ゆいこの星ゼロに戻るならば全てを捨てていくから最後の日が来るまでどこまでも逆らい自由になれ過ぎ去った時間を巻き戻すとしても君がいる場所まで何度でも前に迷いを断ち切り逃げないで自分と向かえ聞こえるよ君の声光届かぬ場所でも遥か彼方まで天を目指して真実を知ることが後悔なく生きることさらを目指して白い世界へ
Okay, good morning. I'm gonna pick up where I left off here. When we last found, last year we left off at the end of part 2 of Act 2, and now we're entering part 3 of Act 3. Haven't even started that act. Also, we'll start right at the beginning of that. Okay, let's go. It looks like this point we just have Van. So just a van route this time. Third van route with interesting. With just Van and a question party member. So interesting start. And the last one we just had everyone battling Ix, and we're greeted by some more another masked group of who knows who. Let's see where we start on this one. Following the events at Dirk Memorial Park, the CID took over the cleanup and then withdrew. The majority of those who had been controlled by who attacked the Blacklight District were taken back to hospitals in the city. However, 20 more people remained unaccounted for, leaving the possibility they had been abducted by the Vestiges. As for the matter of nearly 30 cars suddenly being stolen from various districts in the city, the CID returned all the vehicles to their owners, and the incident ended up going unreported, perhaps due to the CID and Heiyue covering it up. However, Yorda, who ended up passing out from the pain, couldn't be left with the guild or the police. Oh, is she going to be the other character this one? Thankfully, Victor and his family were kind enough to take her in and allow her to rest in her home. As she slept, Paulette, a former nurse, and Dr. Lonkai, a visiting Eastern medicine practitioner, watched over her. Maybe not, she's still out cold. Meanwhile, the coordinates of the location Ix jumped to had been pinpointed, all thanks to Yorda's sacrifice. Unable to rely on the CID any farther, Gan and his allies decided to go after Ix, leaving the capital safely to the guild and the police. where are we going? Are we going to Anchorville? The place that Ix and the Vestiges were thought to be currently hiding was a place northeast of the capital, the city of Anchorville. A city with a population of 120,000. It served as a major hub on Calvert's transportation network and happened to be Judith's hometown as well. I've been talking about Anchorville a lot this game so far, so I guess it would make sense that we go there. They made plans to leave the next morning at 8 a.m. Brent volunteered to come along, but Elaine, overwhelmed with guild work, was unable to join. Yes! Ren will be joining us. However, she promised to locate other bracers as backup and make her way there herself as soon as she was able. So she'll jump in when we need help, like, you know, story-wise. When we're about to be defeated, Elaine will just show up and be like, I'm here now. July 10th, 8:40 p.m. Van Route 3, Feelings Given Form.
I should be there too.
Nothing for it. You just focus on resting up the next couple days. They said your soul nearly got torn in half, so I imagine you'll need all the rest you can get.
Dan out here just catching all the strays.
Lucky for us, the doctor had a special Eastern medicine that helps with that kind of thing.
Yeah, but it was probably the most bitter thing I've ever tasted. I'd really prefer something sweeter.
Aww.
Still, I am feeling a lot better.
Someone so sour, you sure do like sweet things.
Good to hear.
Oh god, Van, no, don't you get
Don't
up on
worry.
the head padding.
We're just gonna start by scoping Angerville out as a little 4SPG for you.
Don't you go turning into Reen.
Helene's gonna catch up with us later on anyway.
Too late there.
You feeling better by then? You can head up with her.
I didn't put out any 4SPG, you know. And you want me to travel with an A-ranked bracer? Well, whatever. Just be careful.
You got it. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for getting us this lead.
I didn't do it for you guys, you know.
Aww.
Please thank the doctor and the old lion man for me, and your landlady too. And also that Agnes girl.
Sure, I'll tell him. As a freebie. But once you're better, you gotta thank him yourself, too.
I'll think about it. Oh, by the way,
I wonder who's gonna
did you ever figure out that birthday present you were looking for?
wonder who will be accompanying us this time then. Thought maybe it would be Yorda, but she doesn't seem like she's gonna be getting up soon.
Well, no, not yet. But why do you even remember something as trivial as that?
It's not trivial. We don't even remember our own birthday.
Aww.
I'm sure the person you're getting it for will be happy, so...
Damn. Really starting to wish I could get her to give all this up, quit the society, and just live as a normal girl.
Oh, you...
Hey, Van. Did Yorda go back to sleep?
Yeah, but she told me she's feeling a lot better. Thanks to everyone's expert nursing.
Yorda's got herself to thank most. Well, and Agnes too, I suppose. She stayed by her side, encouraging her the whole way here, didn't she?
Sure did. She really gave it her all. Probably make a pretty good nurse, come to think of it.
Aw.
You're right. Though I think she'd make just as good of a Spriggan. Now leave things here to me. You go and get some rest.
One of us, Yorda. One of us.
You're leaving first thing tomorrow, right? Or, knowing you, you'll probably spend tonight patrolling the town, huh?
Yup, that's the plan. Now I gotta thank you all over again. Sorry for bringing all this trouble back home to you.
Hey now, don't go treating me like I'm some stranger you're imposing on. You know tenants are like family here. Speaking of, we still have an empty room. If Yorda doesn't have anywhere else to go, why don't I invite her to stay here?
Paulette, you're just too nice.
She has a brother too, doesn't she?
Yorda's gonna live here? Yay!
Don't get your hopes up, Yums. Also, yeah, her brother, complicated matters.
We can talk about it with her once she's feeling better. I'll leave the rest here to you ladies for now. Oh, but shouldn't you be getting ready for bed about now, Yums?
Thanks, Grunkle Van.
Aww, I'm not even sleepy yet.
No match for those two. All those masked guys seem to have left the capital, so things should be pretty safe for now. Starting tomorrow, the guild and the police will be patrolling too. And we've got Master here tonight, so I doubt anything big's gonna go down. Still, I can't ignore the faint sense I'm picking up. I'll just take a quick stroll around town to put my mind at ease. Right now it's just gonna be counting on you for watchdog duty, okay? Looks like the medicine is doing its job. She still has a little bit of a fever, though. I'll handle the rest from here, Yume. You go back to bed. Nope, I want to help too. Get better soon so you can have more of Grandpa's pudding, okay, Yorda? Can't thank you enough for this, ladies. Didn't you say you had somewhere to be after hours, though, Paulette? Right, Maximum is participating in today's night race. But it isn't as though he invited me to watch. Maybe it's better I'm not there to put extra pressure on him. Feels like there's something more to this. Maxim's going to be in a race tonight. I hope he wins. He's the coolest when he comes in first. Imagine the tears of joy if he heard you say that. I'll have to make sure Yume doesn't stay up too late. As for Yorda, you just leave her to me. She'll get nothing less than the very best of care.
Oh, what would you like?
More sweets.
Do your best out there, okay?
Looks like her condition's stabilized. Guess I'll leave her to Paulette for now.
Love me a sugar rush.
And that gets us to gourmet rank 23. Let's add that to the sweets blog.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Thank you, Van.
Chalk one up.
That young lady's condition has improved for the moment is a great relief. Fortunately, the remedy I hastily cobbled together managed to bring her back from the brink. Yorda passes along her thanks to you and Master, Doc. You got my personal appreciation too, Victor. Didn't do a damn thing. Her pain seemed awfully severe, though, for having no visible injuries. Whatever you prescribed must have really been something. We owe it to the Ascara Esoterica of Eastern medicine. Mind and body act upon each other in concert, after all. The most vital ingredient, however, is the strength of that young lady's will. She won't be able to exert herself for some time. Make sure to properly attend to her. I almost forgot. Should be just about time. Alrighty, folks, tonight's race will be starting momentarily. Whoa! The favorite twin, Maxim Logan, has entered the track. And there's Aslan right behind him. Let's see how this goes. That's a live radio coverage of the night race, yeah? Ain't often you listen in on these. Yeah, well, You're the one who set the stakes. Least you can do is man up enough to deliver. Must be something else at play here. I must have made a bet with the old man if he wins the race. Never thought he had it in him. Firing out all those fighting words. You're the one who set the stakes. Least you can do is man up and deliver. We are most fortunate that the finest healer in all of Longport is in the capital at the moment. The Order will surely be anguished at her inability to act for the time being. Even still, her sentiments will continue on in us. Let us ensure we are prepared for tomorrow. Right, I'll be counting on you, Master. Fortunately, I had just happened to procure the rare ingredients needed for the appropriate remedy here in the capital. As for the young lady's shadow, it may well be a physical manifestation of her very soul. A field outside my expertise, as you might imagined. Nevertheless, I've done all I could. For the time being, rest is the only remaining recourse. Make sure she's properly attended to. Oh boy, it was a rough going for a bit there, but our client finally gave my rough draft the okay. Gotta push back on the deadline too. That should give me some breathing room. Can't say for sure how Hawker's holding up though. The fact that he hasn't popped in by now means they've probably saddled him with overtime again. Good work today. I take it everything worked out? Yep, thanks in part to your advice. Never did think a rough draft cranked out in just one night would get so much of a positive reception. Glad to hear it. Let's not stay out much longer then. The kids are eating dinner right now. It'll be them scolding us for a change if we don't get back soon. They've been so stressed on my account. I have to make it up to them next time. Well, there's always the day after tomorrow. Well, that's right. I wanted to watch the rocket launch broadcast together. We can bring Harry along too if Hawker's busy. Good idea. That boy's been bouncing off the walls about it after all. It would really be best if Hawker could make time to go with him though. You okay there, bro? Aaron, did you drink him under the table, or is he just sad? Give it a break. Our first bender in forever, and you get smashed right out of the gate? I guess I can let it slide, though. After the marathon Dr. Lunkai probably dragged you along for. That reminds me, you asked the doc about that martial artist who turned up at the park, right? Yeah, figured he might know something about it. Whatever form that kick was we saw. He thinks we might have run up against an Eastern master of some old ancestral Gekka style. The guy's skills put even Gao Long's to shame. Really makes you wonder who the hell he is. What hole he crawled out of. But if he thinks he can just come out of the blue and call me a runt, I won't rest till I shove that word down his throat and out the other side. Well, there's nothing wrong with letting it fuel your fire, but try not to get too strung up about it. Ain't like you to drink with a pal and come out sober on the other end. As if I need you telling me that. You heard me, man. You heard the man, Sid. Don't hang it up just yet. We're taking this liquid dinner all the way. Who smashed? Not me. I guess I'll recharge my batteries while I still can. Then me and that asshole can settle the score the next time we meet. Now, we gotta do this again, Aaron. You and me. Alright, I hear you, man. This guy can't hold his liquor worth shit. Hey, these two are here. Alright, let's raise a glass to today's success. Cheers! How quaint of us toasting with juice. Hey, don't sweat the deets. We're celebrating a job well done here. But seriously, thanks. You pointed out all sorts of stuff I never would have noticed. Eddie, please, I'm the one who should be grateful. I attempted to study up on how all this works, but after helping you, I realized there's still so much left for me to learn. And on top of that, it was great fun, too. Would you mind if I lent you another hand sometime? Well, I'm more than down. You and me are in this together, Bruzy. Oh, Eddie. I couldn't be happier. Oh, by the way, Eddie, I'd like to say hello to your mother after this. Would you mind if we paid her a visit together? Sure, I guess. Might end up dying of shame a little, but... Wait, I haven't got nothing to be ashamed about, so yeah, why not? Good, together it is then. Today's got me utterly spent, but it schooled me like crazy too. Turns out doing business isn't as simple or easy as it sounds. Makes me realize how incredible my old lady is for keeping her store running for so long. Don't expect me to ever tell it to her face, though. I never live that down. Hello, Rosette. Come tomorrow. We'll be on our way to Anchorville. Something about that bothering you? No, I was simply ruminating on how this visit will be my first, despite its proximity to the capital. And although we've yet to confirm the vestiges headed there, the question of why they would still lingers. Well, that's just something we'll have to sniff out on top of who they are beneath the masks. You finished your follow-up work on today's mess at the park, yeah? Just relax for the rest of the night. Yes, I'll do exactly that. All the parties have been informed and post-mortem tasks completed, given how they have no knowledge of what awaits us in Anchorville. The cautious approach may be best.
Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. Early this evening, several vehicles engaged in reckless driving on the expressway toward the outskirts of Edith. Fortunately, no accidents occurred, and the drivers have been taken into custody by the police for questioning.
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. Skies are generally sunny from central to western Calvert, whereas areas from Messeldam to Vichy County in the north are currently experiencing rain. Of special note is the day of the upcoming rocket launch near Longley, where the local probability of precipitation sits at a projected 5%.
These are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. An approximately 10-Selge traffic jam has been reported on the National Highway toward Longley. This may be attributed to an increase in visitors trying to enter Longley ahead of time. Be wary of congestion before and after the spaceflight launch date.
Yeah, I get it. Alright, I'll leave tomorrow. To you, Mom. Sounds like you called home. Sorry that we're barging in all of a sudden. It's fine. If we're going to be in Anchorville, then there's no better base of operations. And with my mom there, we'll be able to move quickly no matter what happens. Though nobody's been able to reach Grammy. That's not unusual though, right? She's a busy person. I'm sure we'll be able to get in touch later. It's been a minute since I was last in Anchorville, so we'll be depending on you to show us around. Didn't I tell you already? You can leave it to me. I'll show you all the hot spots and sweet merch. Oh, and look at the time. Yes, I'll be right there. Don't tell me. Not that. Besides, I was already scolded about that yesterday. Anyway, I've got something to do. See ya. Bye, Judith. She sure is busy. Well, I guess that's expected of one of the top actors. But what is she doing leaving a guy in her room with the door unlocked? Seriously, what is with that woman? She's an idiot, man. She is stupid. But we love her all the same. Ooh, managed to finish up all my Sunday school homework before the trip. Now I can go to Anchorville without anything hanging over my head. You're a good student, Fairy. Glad to hear it. You don't exactly look all that relieved, though. Well, now that you bring it up, about the vestiges that showed up earlier today. Actually, never mind, it's nothing. I know you have those guys on your mind, but I haven't been able to catch a whiff of them. But try not to dwell on it too much, especially when we have no intel to go off of. You're right. It's just Trip for me. I gotta steel myself for the next time we run into them. Can't say I don't get where she's coming from. Something about those vestiges earlier bugs me, but I'll try not to get too hung up on it. We're going out on patrol, right, Van? Stay safe. Sure does, Fairy, sure does. I have my suspicions as well. So we got some people up here. Katra's up here stargazing. Whoops. Maybe I'll bring this telescope with us to Anchorville, just in case. Sudden work trip or no, I don't want to slack off on my sky watching ahead of a conjunction next month. Fine by me. Gotta keep that assignment of yours chugging along, right? Anchorville ain't too far from the capital, so it shouldn't affect your observations too much, or... Well, what's up? You look a little down in the dumps. Oh, there's just something is on my mind is all. An orb mail came in from Basel a moment ago, and I'll have to look at it by the end of the night. Look into it by the end of the night. Okay, first comes collating today's observational results, then preparing for tomorrow. I'll have to look into that message I got from Basel, too, by the end of the night. Night 13. Slight deviation in estimated trajectories of Septian planets recorded. Continuing calculations of conjunction time and position with retrospect to recorded data until end of occurrence. Aww. Two newlyweds taking a nap. Whoa, never once seen Tilly sleeping out in public before. Guess she must feel pretty secure. Aww, that's cute. Love the little cat side story throughout these games. I'm going since the first Daybreak one. Make sure I have everything before we leave them. Okay. Well, I believe that's all I can do. All I can do in here, so let's go ahead. Unable to return to Old Town for some time. Well, it's only Mama we can go to. Alright then, if I'm gonna look around, better start with the spots I didn't get to last night. I'm also curious to see how the Blacklight District's holding up. Ah, shoot. Nearly let myself forget.
No prob. If you can, let me know by tomorrow. And hey, now's your chance to go a bit wild and deck yourself out in punk jewelry, or even get your first piercing.
It may be a bit early for me to do something like that. Anyway, I'll think about it, okay?
It's not trivial. We don't even remember our own birthday. I'm sure the person you're getting it for will be happy, so...
Emily channeling her own inner Marin in that last Agnes dialogue.
Sorry, Van. I just got out of the shower and...
Oh my.
I mean, forget you heard that!
Ah, my bad. Sorry for rushing you. This isn't about the trip tomorrow. There was just something I wanted to check up on. Remember earlier today when I asked you about ideas for a gift? Just wanted to see if anything came to mind yet.
Oh.
If you haven't decided yet, that's fine. You can even let me know the day after tomorrow. I'll go pick it up before the party. It's just, we'll probably be away from the capital for a while. So I just wanted to check before we headed out.
Knowing you, you're probably planning to go out on patrol by yourself tonight, huh? Oh, right. How's Yorda doing?
She woke up for a bit, but she was still really wiped out, so she fell right back asleep not long after. Said she felt much better, though. Seems the medicine's working, so I think we're in the clear. And that reminds me, she asked me to thank you.
She did she? I'm so relieved.
But back to your question, yeah, I am planning to head out on patrol tonight. Not that getting your presents taking a back seat to that or anything.
I know. I appreciate it. Maybe then, as an alternative to getting me something. Just for tonight, would you let me join you on your patrol?
Okay. So Agnes is going to be the character that's joining us tonight. Van's like, is that a good idea?
Was that a little too bold of me? Though I can imagine just how wide Van's eyes went when he heard me say that. Right. No more hesitating. I supported Van and spent as much time with him as I was able. Now all that's left is to take the final step.
Oh boy. Rabbi Old Town. Where are we going next? Oh, I guess we're gonna pick up Agnes.
Sounds awful suspicious to me. Though I might believe you if I'm allowed to help you twice a month at minimum. Also, I've got a delicious Andalusia winter tart. Limited edition. You can share it with Dad. I'll brew your coffee while you chat away.
Was her voice that much higher pitched in the previous games? In the first game? Not since she's got older. I just didn't notice it until you put it right next to each other.
There she is.
Sorry for making you come all the way out here.
No worries. It's more efficient this way. But, why the uniform?
Oh, I guess she's supposed to be in her school uniform, but it's prioritizing the costume I selected.
Oh, well, I put the clothes I was wearing earlier through the wash, and they're still drying
So,
now.
for now, just pretend she's wearing her school uniform.
Sorry. Am I going to stand out too much, you think?
Nah, should be fine. Doesn't seem like there's much going on tonight.
Yeah, nothing creepy about an older guy and a young girl in her school uniform going out in the town at night.
And hey, if anybody asks, you can just tell them I'm your uncle, yeah?
There we go. Uncle Gran return. Uncle Van returns.
Well, I'm not sure how well that'll go over, seeing as we look nothing alike.
Distant uncle.
What I mean is, you can be my older cousin instead.
Sweet Home Alabama.
Thanks for not leaving me hanging there, cuz.
Go get him, Agnes.
Oh gosh, Ren.
But why'd she... Well, whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Now what? Why'd she what, Ren? Don't leave us hanging, Ren. No.
Like I was saying before, since we've got an early day tomorrow, I'm just planning on taking a quick spin around town. I'll give the bulletin boards a look-see, but I don't expect much of anything. But, hey, you sure about this? Doesn't seem like much of a present to me. More like making you work the night shift.
I'm sure. See, it's... rather than a physical item, the thing I wanted most from you are good memories of the time we've spent together.
Well then, in that case, maybe I'll take this chance to demonstrate how an adult shows his lady friend a night on the town.
That was a weird way of putting that on, yes. Stop raising flags. Also, Van phrasing.
It'll be a fair bit more stimulating than the typical kind of dates you might have with your classmates.
Oh god, is he calling it a date?
Stimulating? Oh, but, I've never even been on a date before, so...
Huh? For real? Think of this as practice then. That way, when it really happens, you can act like you know what you're doing.
Oh, so this isn't a date, huh, Van?
I think that's quite enough teasing from you. Besides, a date with you is a little too different to be useful as any kind of reference.
What's that supposed to mean?
With Agnes in tow, you go around checking several districts in order. You may also return to previous districts. Oh, except Old Town. You say that and then you don't let us return to Old Town. So we're going to start with the Central Marsh. I don't know if we've ever been here at night. A lot of shops have closed now, but there's still plenty of stalls open. And people are out and about.
You believe it? We're gonna go to space!
You could say that again. It almost feels like the day before a festival or something. Or judging by the drunks the day after. I'd rather not deal with them, so let's give them a wide berth. Agreed. Let's go around.
Hello,
Altina.
Mr. Arkwright.
Hi, Altina. Apologies for calling so late at night. Yeah, shouldn't you be in bed, Altina? Isn't it past your bedtime? But I have a status update on the Grim Garden's liberation. Is now a good time? Well, a lot's been going on, but sure. Our goalposts are moving over to the next part of the castle? Yes, a route of attack to the 5th domain has been secured. If you have no objections, I'd like your group to join in making progress. Say no more. Our schedule's about to fill up a bit, but we'll chip in as much as we can. Circumstances also seem to be shifting on Mr. Arkwright's end as well. Though, the noise in the background suggests he's merely patrolling the city. Okay.
I'm so used to patrolling at night by myself. It feels strange having you along for the ride.
It sounds like Yorda beat me to it. Why don't we start by checking the board and any other places of interest?
Not picking up much of a scent. Guess there's nothing to worry about.
Right.
Yep, Yorda beat you to hanging out with Van at night to that punch. Let's go around the Central Marsh and then we'll head into the Grim Garden.
Search time.
Have connection events as well.
Planner mode.
One with Brigard and one with Renee. Interesting.
Let's have a look.
Just finished renovating, so come take a look.
Jobs and uniforms are all well and good. I've got a hunch that costumes of characters from popular comics are about maybe for my next project I can recreate some outfits from Bravely Legends. Oh, right. You can't sell copyright material without a license, can you? I'll get in touch with the publisher first, the first chance.
Anything strike your fancy?
A gift for Nadia, a sweet and refreshing perfume popular among young women.
Thanks.
Initializing planner mode.
Thanks a bunch.
The Blacklight District's in a fix, they say. Can't picture how tremendous the damages are by just hearing about them. I'm not expecting a finger of help from the authorities either. The place being what it is, only means their straits are going to get even more dire. Like as not. Even so, it's hard to believe that the ones who trashed the place were the same people who called it home. I've been wise to the disappearances behind the scenes for some time now, but to think it has come to this. I owe a few debts of gratitude over in the Blacklight District, so they can count on me to pitch in for some. Gotta wonder how all those people went out missing after the attack, though. Not just where they're heading, but what compelled them to do what they did.
Well,
First, they bore the torch of where idolisms rise, and now they're out promoting themselves on the over-the-net. It's as if those we with you girls are paving the way forward in a new era.
Let's have a look.
I certainly didn't expect With You to self-distribute their new music video over the Orbital network. A groundbreaking strategy for groundbreaking times, you might say. Not to mention this latest song is their most magnificent yet. Oh my goodness, it has me eager to see where they go next. Non-alcoholic cocktails come in more than a few different kinds these days. That's not to say I encourage underage overindulgence of that sort either. But if it's an occasional taste of adulthood you're after, go ahead and give them a try.
Engaged in reckless driving.
Thank you, sir. I'll get on that first thing tomorrow. Or a separate order of business, you said. Notification to all nations? Understood. A matter of utmost importance, yes. I'll hurry back straight away. Oh, so much for buying some souvenirs to take back to my family tonight. You know, I always did wonder what the deal was with this angel back when I was still a student. Considering it's supposed to be based on scripture, it feels oddly familiar and friendly. You're right. That's the angel from the Testaments. You're right that the angel from the Testaments can be quite serious looking, as if they're the goddess's messengers. People don't really seem to know the origin of the statue, only that they were discovered and transported during the Middle Ages. I think I told you that I used to come here with my mother from time to time. We'd always talk about what meals we'd make before my work trip. My mother would look up at the angel statue every time we passed by. She had such a kind, warm look with a hint of sadness in her smile. I see. Is it just me, or does this statue look familiar? I mean, it kind of looks like that photo of your mom I saw back at your house, doesn't it? You can kind of see it. My mother may have been reminded of my grandmother. Yeah. Lelia Claudel, right? The adopted daughter of Professor Epstein. Yes. I heard my grandmother and mother looked very alike, even for family. My father always said that my mother started to be the splitting image of my grandmother as she got older. Apparently, I strongly resemble my own mother, too, when she was around my age. Sounds like the Claudel bloodline's pretty strong. It sounds like your mom was a strong, gentle, and reliable woman. Yep, as she was. She'd even encourage my dad on occasion when he was having trouble at work. She was always there when he needed her most. Still, when it came down to it, she was just a driven wife with a passion for cooking. Oh, she did have a knack of pulling absurd pranks. I remember she'd always tease me too, asking if there were any boys I had a crush on and things like that. Well, it sounds like you didn't take after her in every way. Looks like I'm not the only one who sees an uncanny resemblance. Van? I gotta say, I'm kind of jealous that you've got a place that holds such cherished memories. So, who did you have a crush on? Van, you don't really think I'm gonna tell you, do you? When I was 12, that kind of thing never even crossed my mind. Mom fell ill not long after that. Wish she was still just as bright as ever. I'm sure she'd be more than happy to give me advice if she were still alive today. Hey, the basketball crew's here. Relax. We wouldn't have won our way this far up the ladder if we weren't powerhouses ourselves. Sure, our next opponent seemed like total jackpots. I've been taking notes on their star players' quirks. So with a little analysis, who knows what kind of counterplays we might turn up. Don't forget, I'm here to back you up in every way a team manager can. This will be our first time playing ball in a proper league instead of on the streets like we always do. Morale's never been this shaky before either, but rising up to the challenge is something we decided on as a team. Be there to back them up every step of the way as a manager can. No wonder Arm has told us to go scope out our next opponents after scrim. These guys are absolute freaking beasts. We have to go toe-to-toe in the top leagues. What you gonna do, Simon? Our assets are gonna get dunked on like crazy. The defense was rock solid, and their scooters are on par with you and Kirk, if not better. Or shooters, if not better. Can't lie, man. It'd take a miracle for us to win. You think I don't know that? Even a minor league team is still pro. In their eyes, we're probably just drooling around on the asphalt. But don't forget, every star player had their start as a nobody amateur. Those guys have been chasing balls on the streets since they were snot-nosed little brats. How's that any different from us? I guess you got a point there. Be real though, do we even have enough time to catch up to their level? 3 days is better than nothing. It's a long shot. But all we can do is train hardcore and then bring the smoke till the last buzzer. Now let's get back and make it happen. You with me? Hell yeah! We didn't come this far just to wimp out. I haven't felt this outmatched since I first started street balling. Still, I made a promise to Eddie. It's too soon to throw in the towel. It might be good to throw a kickoff party once we're back. Get the team nice and fired up. Our Mrs. Basketball team told us to study your next opponents if we want to stand a chance. He even hooked us up to see one of their matches, so we took a peek and damn it! I can't freaking stand people who are better than me and stuff. Why the hell are they all so tall too? Like, piss off with that crap. Maybe this is just me crashing out or whatever, but we're gonna beat their asses if it kills me. Our next opponent's in the Pro League, so duh, they've got mad skills, but it just pisses me off. I don't care how much of a dream team they are, we're still gonna kick their asses if it kills me. They give us a look at their rhythm, so if we can time that new trick we've been practicing just right, our chances of pulling off an upset shoot straight up. I'm not bluffing here, okay? Don't underestimate a street baller. If you asked me what the main appeal of food trucks and stalls are, it would be the freedom, I think. Everybody can buy whatever they like and combine them however they like for a satisfying, tailor-made meal experience. And as if the possibilities weren't endless enough, the shops even offer some nighttime exclusive menus. I hope you enjoy your fill here at the Central Marsh after dark.
Have your eye on anything in particular?
Beef cutlet sandwich.
Thank you very much.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
It's so lively around here.
Phew, earned myself a pat on the back. Leaves me totally wiped. Closing the day out with some good meat, and wine will fix that. Time to hit up Efren and Lachow stalls.
Let's have a look.
We got goods you can't find anywhere else.
June mentioned having to close up his patissier stand early tonight to take care of some business, but then Peggy up and offered to man the place in his stead. I called my wife over to go over with her, so it's nothing to wring my hands about, but I just miss my little girl so much. We'd give anything to go buy some canales from Peggy, but these fish can't monitor themselves. Oh, Daddy misses his little girl.
The launch succeeds. What comes next?
My jewelry is relatively affordable compared to other establishments. Of course, the stones themselves are smaller to compensate, but they make for a wonderful option for students. I suppose it might be nice to treat myself for once, the way you sometimes do. You got a good bit of mirror saved up from your pay, so I don't see why not. Want me to pick one out? Honestly, I'd be more than happy to let you. But my choice was to have this quality of time in lieu of our present, remember? Still, thank you for thinking about me. You and your self-restraint. Ah, there's nothing quite like the street food in the summer. A spicy taco in one hand and an ice-cold craft beer in the other. It's a match made in heaven, I tell you. Negotiations in Therabad went swimmingly thanks to you, Carol. Plus, you even went and got a fresh pulse on the Calvardian textile trends from the market here. Job well done will be underselling it. Let's keep up this good work at our next destination, shall we? You're too kind. But wow, did it catch me off guard when I learned we're off to Anchorville? I mean, my hometown of all places. Happy coincidence, no? And what's more, we're likely to be there a few days before our business meeting. You haven't been back there in a long while, so I want you to use the extra time to let loose and unwind after we arrive tomorrow. It's awfully considerate, but what will you be doing in the meanwhile, Hashem? Why, what else but a bit of casual sightseeing? The place you grew up has me quite curious. Though I'd be even more thrilled if by any chance you were willing to go about it together. Huh? Oh, don't mind me. Now then, one of those drinks I promised you tonight. There's a little-known bar near our hotel. It really is some coincidence that our next business negotiation just happens to be in Carol's hometown. I've really been wanting to get her to know her better, so hopefully this helps us grow closer to one another. Enough to share our time together outside of work as well, even. Adios, willing. Who could have guessed work would take me back to my hometown? The world still sure works in mysterious ways. Come to think of it, this will be my first time going back since moving out. When I still lived in Edith, it'd always be me and my brother making the trip together.
Hey, stop on by!
I like this one. Ooh, and that one.
Well, aren't you a cute thing? Have you been making sure to get enough protein, miss? See, the key to clear, supple skin is this one called collagen, found abundantly in meats. Just pile a hearty helping in your diet and voila! Eternal beauty is all yours. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
Oh, so you made your family stew for dinner? Yep, well, sort of. My dad ended up helping me a bunch. I'm gonna try and do it on my own next time. You can have some too if it turns out good. Yay, free food! Just don't get too excited. I said I'd share it if it turns out good. Stop worrying. If anyone's got this, it's you, Kane.
Come one, come all, and
This is practically an orchard worth of fruit. Are you sure we can have so much? Please, we get them all the time. Think of this as my way of saying thanks for everything you share with us. Besides, I owe it to Kane for getting Shell so eager to help out in our stall nowadays. She's been this one spurring him on, if anything, but thanks, I really do appreciate this. I really do appreciate Shell helping out at the register with me today. She's slipped up more than a few times, but it's the thought that counts. I came to Central March to pick my wife up. Now that she's done with work, imagine her shock when she sees this bumper crop I snagged along the way. We'll have save some room in our stomachs for them after dinner.
I'm gonna go watch the next launch.
Dad? Okay. You'll be piloting a Xerxes for those mock exercises the day after next, right? Not that I hold the rank of Assault Frame Battalion Commander yet. Training drills or no, I aim to treat them as seriously as any live combat. Always in mission mode, you're unshakable, Daddy. Which is the natural state of mind for a military man. I understand you will be in long life that same day, Siggy? What a tremendous privilege getting to see humanity make history with your very own eyes. That's the plan. So that's Sigourney's father. He's part of the Air Force, as I recall. Man's like the textbook definitions of a seasoned vet. Would you like some alcohol, Daddy? Nah, the next time I have a stiff one will be after we pull off this rocket launch. No need to hold back on my account, Siggy. Eat and drink as much as you want tonight. Roger that. Kiana and Alexa are here with Gray. Please, Gray, train me to be a bracer. Minimum age for the exam is 16. It gives me 3 years to get serious about this if I crack down now. I'd like to ask you to hear him out, too. Lashkar's looked up to the guild for ages. It's probably the only path he's willing to take. I had a feeling things would come to this eventually, but this is sooner than I pictured. Tell me, Lashkar, why do you want to be a bracer? Is it to vent out your regrets over Creo Village? To fulfill the promise you made to your friend? Well, you're not wrong, obviously, but there's more to it than that. I always dreamed of being a hero, the kind who swoops in and saves the day. And I still do, even after everything that's gone wrong. So now, I want to live out that life I believed in. In my mind, that's the number one thing that'll make Mom, Dad, Alicia, Kent, and Annie happy. Lashkar, you really have moved on, haven't you? Alright, I'm convinced. We can't start right here and now, but I'll give you the training you're asking for. Yes, thank you so much, Gray. I'm happy for you, Lashkar. I've gone astray once before, so far be it from me to take the moral high ground. I want Lashkar to walk down the straight and narrow. And looking out at him now, that's exactly where he's headed. Just the thought of it gives me hope for myself, too. The situation right now is so hectic, so let's do what we can to straighten it out, for Lashkar's sake, too. I just knew Gray would say yes. He's always had my back, even when I screwed up big time. Thinking about what happened to Cray Village still makes my chest want to explode. That's exactly why I can't freeze up. Or else I'll regret it someday for sure. So I mean it when I say that I'm giving this my all. And I can face Annie and them with my head held high. Good for you, Lashkar. The NPC stories in these games are just, I mean, we've said this a billion times, but they're just so fucking incredible. How many different story threads there are with all the NPCs in these games and how they progress over each game. And through multiple games, and this is the case with this. Lashkar's serious about this, so we need to step my engineering studies up a notch too. Since there's no clear goal I'm shooting for now, I plan on soaking up as much know-how as I can. I have Lashkar to thank for getting me into that mindset. What an adorable little sales girl. I do believe I'll treat myself to something. Hey, welcome to Gat Tao De Dune. Hungry for a little late night snack? Then come give our canales a try. They're Mr. Dune's pride and joy, made with oodles of a secret ingredient, love. Adorable. Romaine wanted to see the vegetables we deemed unfit to sell. Even the most imperfect produce needs just one redeeming quality, he said. From there, it's all how you market it. Do you know what happened next? He agreed to buy it all off our hands. I'd spend the whole week thanking him, and it still wouldn't be enough. Up until now, any imperfect produce would end up in the trash. Yet in swoops Romaine to buy it all from our hands. spend the whole week thanking him and it still wouldn't be enough. Even when not in the best shape, some vegetables can still be delicious if cooked the right way. All I have to do is slap on a reasonable price and make sure the customers know what they're paying for. That way, everyone comes out on top, even the produce. Back to that board and bet. Oh, so your trip to Long Lai is all set to go. That's a relief to hear. The only question is, will you be bringing the Hebo God Rod with? Yeah, I mean, what better place to test out a legendary fishing pole, right? Word is they've even got a local river guardian there. Wow, the universe is practically begging you to take it along at this point. Gotta say though, I don't remember the last time I saw you this fired up, Kyle. You might be looking forward to this trip the most out of all three of us. Well, I did almost bleed my wallet dry renting us that car, but there goes any chance of defending myself. Not to parent my grandpa, but man, am I relieved that our transport to Long Lai worked out. This will be my first time fishing over there too. I'm dying to see what we'll catch already. Well, we've got an early start tomorrow, so I better finish packing and get to bed. Sharon left earlier in the evening, so she's probably back home asleep now. Me? I'm so pumped that this might keep me up all night. Well, suppose they'll have to close up. I'll have to close the shop down for a while with how long everyone will be away. It's off to Long Lai for Kyle and the girls tomorrow, whereas I'm thinking of taking a fishing trip of my own elsewhere. Oh, it's been about 5 years since I've last been out of that part of the country. The river there makes for a surprisingly hidden gem of a honey hole. Guess are you going where we're going?
Let's have a look.
A lot of people in the cafe here, so...
Please, step on it.
Oh, the CID is here, along with President Rocksmith. Oh, this night may very well be the last we can spend like this. It's surprisingly difficult to process, even with prior notice. If I may, sir, I just want to express how incredibly grateful I am for everything you've taught me up until now. It's regrettable that I can't accompany you the rest of the way. At such a critical time. Now, the CID's orders will be lifted if the project is completed successfully, no? Then you'll be able to return to your original unit and post. There's no need to be gloomy about it. Besides, working under President Gramhart makes for a valuable opportunity, wouldn't you say? Yes, I am aware of that. I'm sure you have your trepidations. It's certainly a worthwhile job from a career perspective, so you're better off taking a positive attitude. Just don't lose sight of your ambitions. Face the obstacles before you, and you'll find there's no wall you can't overcome. Senator Ryan, thank you. I must say, though, it's clear how beloved Mr. Rocksmith is, if you two are any indication. It's a little much for someone who's nothing more than a retired public servant. Even so, it's because of that I can interact with so many people and be privy to all kinds of information. Maybe it's because I'm retired that I can see and talk about things from a different point of view. And as an acting member of the current Republican Party, I'll do all that I can. So please rest assured as you watch over our nation's future, sir. Well, at any rate, there's no need to worry about it on my account. No matter the assignment, you two have what it takes to meet Gramhart's expectations. I'm rooting for you, so stand tall and carry out your duties without fail. Mr. Rocksmith, we will. Thank you again for everything. We'll return when all is said and done. Like what they were saying back at Memorial Park. Basically, everyone from the CID is getting caught up in all this. Must be really especially heart-wrenching for those two. They should be able to go back once the plan reaches a certain point. It's gotta be tough to part ways with a person you respect more than anyone in the world. It looks like they noticed us to no one's surprise. Rocksmith holds a special place in his heart for the community. Uncemented bitter espressos. For him, I prepare a special blend that draws the bitterness out to its absolute breaking point. Perhaps we should box up a variety of beans. How are you finding my blend of choice? It's quite a gentle mouthfeel. What of the blend I suggested to you? It touches sour. The aftertaste is also refreshing. You truly are a person of culture. I can say the same for you. I always just assumed you and I were engaged to feud, Jemima. Look at us now. It's thieves. Well, I'll even recommend each other the occasional blend. And thank goodness for that. Our exchanges led to so many lessons learned. Epiphany had.
I
poured myself a cup of the same espresso the owner brewed for Mr. Rocksmith in the back. Packed one heck of a delicious punch while still keeping a balanced flavor profile. No wonder he's so well done. I've known Kalea and Cody since the time of their father's generation. A stretch of time. A lengthy stretch of time, to be sure. Still, we often treat this as the end of things. Our paths will certainly cross again eventually. It's my hope that the two will be able to bring their fullest efforts to bear in a place where they're needed the most. It was my intention from the start to head back to Long Lai, before the rocket launches anyhow. Now that the wheels toward that day have begun to turn, I must decide for myself on how to spend the time in between.
Alrighty.
Pardon me. I think it's the person I want to talk to selected. Okay, well. No, it's you two. Not exactly catching it so fast right now. We've come to pay our respects to Mr. Rocksmith in light of the matter mentioned earlier this evening. Right. Respect is definitely the word for it. As a hero to you both. Yes, we owe him a debt that could take our entire lives and more to repay. One that I still wish to see out. No doubt there's so much weighing on Cody too, after serving as his bodyguard for so long. I don't want to say that way is just my own ego talking. Besides, neither he nor her dad told me to tie myself down so tight. But just to put my back to other opportunities. Cody, I get ya. Taking all this on the chin is your way of staying true to your props in the form of res. Exactly. After hearing what he himself has to say, dragging things out any longer would be a faux pas. There's no choice but to face up to what's demanded of me. Then, once this mobilization is ended, I can return to Mr. Rocksmith's standing tall. It's like Cody's managed to steel himself in his own way. Yeah, ain't really our place to weigh on anything more than we have. Our roles will be transforming in a major way from here on out. But our dedication doing right by Mr. Rocksmith isn't going anywhere. I can't stay true to that by fulfilling my duty as a civil servant, as a soldier. And maybe embracing this change isn't bad in the least. You two. I've heard from the police about what happened after we put their ways. Apparently those suspected to have masterminded the string of incidents showed themselves, correct? Yeah, but the fact remains that they slipped through our fingers. Plans to follow their tracks out of the city tomorrow. Thank goodness you're all right, though, Senator. Leaving you behind in the Blacklight District had me worried. Yes, well, with the immovable and several top-class Jaeger corps on our side, we had enough of an edge to push back the enemy. The majority of the rioters went above ground, whereas things were comparatively calmer. It's just something nagging at you. Well, on top of the police and so forth, we also called upon the CID to follow up after the fact. However, there was no indication that they would act at my urging. Instead, the riots were poised to be left to the police entirely. Though Clay and Cody did respond to your summons over at Dirk Memorial Park, that appears to be an exception. Up until now, the very notion of the CID opting to deliberately divorce themselves from an incident of this scale would have been unthinkable. Now, by the looks of it, their current stance is butting out of anything not directly related to the space program. So I've heard, but that notwithstanding, those rioters, the strange phenomenon that gripped them, there's no guarantee that such variables will have zero bearing on Project Startaker. They're willing to disregard even this feels less of a matter of pouring all their resources into the space program, but rather an express determination to sacrifice anything and everything that means accomplishing their objective. I wouldn't go to these lengths unless something demanded it. That much we can probably say for sure. Assuming that is indeed the case, it will undoubtedly involve not only the current administration, but the country itself and all of its citizens. In which case, we ought to be tackling this out as a nation under the support of its citizens. President Gramhart of all people should understand this, and yet I just can't wrap my mind around these measures. counterintelligence is imperative where the space program is concerned. From that perspective, one could justify an mobilization. Nevertheless, the personnel reassignments were as abrupt as they were forceful. It makes me think they must have some aim that necessitates measures of this magnitude, one that they cannot afford to fail. There we go. It's really hard to get her. Forgot to ask, what's the former president going to do for his security detail in the meantime? Arrangements have already been made on that front. Someone more dependable than us took up the initiative of volunteering for the task. Granted, she has her own fair of circumstances involving the space program. But at this stage, we have no recourse but to place our faith in her and do as we must. One more dependable than these two? Maybe he's all hands on decks for Project Stairshakes. Then there's some list of ways. Who could that be? Someone with ties with... This has to be someone with ties to Startaker that isn't directly involved. It wouldn't be Shizuna, wouldn't it? Would it? I don't know who else it could be that would be able to, would volunteer to guard him that also has some sort of tie to Startaker that wouldn't be, needed for that project, immediately. Interesting. Not picking up any sense as I thought. I don't see any info or requests that stick out to me. I guess things have been peaceful around here, or at least that's what I'd like to think. In any event, I just want to say, Van, your diligence is something I really admire about you. Whenever you enter a district, and even when nothing smells off, you always stay true to your routine of checking the bulletin boards. For the record, I don't just check them before SPGs. Sometimes there's postings about deals and stuff relating to my hobbies. Even if there aren't, it helps me get a feel for the overall mood in the districts. There's never any harm in looking. If I'm lucky, I'll stumble across a bargain and add a flyer for sweets. Wait a minute. Dan, please don't tell me the whole reason you started accepting 4 SPGs from bulletin boards was that you could find some deals on sweets. Of course not. I mean, I am glad I started doing it this way, but don't get the wrong idea. Alright then, that should be good enough for the Central Marsh. Yes, where should we go next? Maybe the Tyrell District? I mean, it's one of the places I originally planned to patrol tonight. It does have a number of locations that we should check in on. It's decided then. Let's get moving. Before we do that, it is time to go back into the garden and go through the next floor.
Hey, nice work this evening. We just managed to sort out the mess on our end, too.
Oh, Zen and Risha are going to be joining us
I'll
now?
be leaving the capital come tomorrow, but I'd be happy to lend my aid in the meantime.
Having the two of you on board at once almost feels like overkill on top of overkill. Given the unsavory professor enigmatic and forces we're up against, I have no qualms about accepting the help. And that puts us up one top-tier martial artist and one legendary assassin. Oh, wait. You not changed into your battle gear yet? I can see why. That getup's just a bit too provocative to be lounging around us on standby in. Well, that was the train of thought, yes. Though I can't help but find hypocritical coming from you, Judith. What's that supposed to mean? Girls, we'll be lucky to have either of you dressing up for us. We even said it was for you. Anyway, the important part is with RX around, we're in the best hands anyone could ask for. Just think of all the slack-off potential this opens up. Someone's got to make sure none of it goes to waste, right, S? Nice try. I didn't come here to enable your ditching addiction. Been too long since we teamed up like this, Zen. Good to have you watching my back again. Never had the pleasure before, but hopefully you won't mind me taking notes on your special Taito techniques. Right, last time was in Phantasma, huh? And don't sweat it, Rain. I've heard you and your pals are plenty skilled yourselves. Yeah, I got Zen and Kevin back together. Looking forward to hold that thought.
Well, isn't this a lively little assemblage?
Voice. I know his smarm anywhere. It's the general manager of Marduk. Hassan too? Back up a second. What are you guys doing here? I had taken you for more of a type who refrained from making appearances on site.
Howdy do! Sorry for barging in uninvited. Our general manager here got the sudden urge to pay you folks a courtesy call.
Accordingly, I have obtained provisional permission from the Foundation's Garden Response team to visit. We will surely be able to render some assistance in further enhancing this sanctum Mayor constructed.
From what we have heard, the Mastermind's identities and motivations in usurping the garden have been revealed to some extent. As such, I am willing to collaborate on a temporary basis in order to recalculate our risk management evaluation.
So in short, you'll be providing us with backup for a limited period? That's how it sounds. I get the sense that some of the Sanctum's features weren't unlocked just yet. Well, there's no question we can count on Maribel Qasim, but something tells me the general manager has his own goals in mind. Might they regard the hidden treasure sought in by the sixth Anguis, which purportedly concealed in this castle? I will not claim it otherwise. It bears noting that this was the first we've heard of such a thing, however. Apart from that, there have also been reports of unauthorized access from a separate area of concern. We shall withdraw after inquiring into that matter, so be at ease and pay us no mind. We wouldn't want to distract from your encroachment. Pretty much impossible to not pay you some mind, especially knowing when you clearly know something we don't. Perhaps we should expect some bonus compensation in the form of additional intel? Can't apologize for springing things on you at last minute. I swear a general manager does this every dang time. Such is business as usual. We appreciate you fitting this into your busy schedule, Maribel.
This will make for a prime opportunity, Farida. Show me once more how much you've improved.
I will, Qasim.
Oh, I can use Qasim too. And Maribel's gonna be joining as an extra member. Oh Jesus, okay. And Zen and Rishia joined us. Crazy, okay.
Just tell me whatever you need. Item service, you can't go wrong with any of these. You can't go wrong with any of these. Much appreciated. You can't go wrong with any of these. Thanks. You can't go wrong with any of these. Here's our selection. Much appreciated. How would you like to spend your point? Here's our selection.
got hair for Zin and Risha as well. Brown hair for Risha.
Thanks! Be careful out there.
Okay.
Chalk one up.
1 million girl. Looks like we got new dialogue here for everyone as well. Okay, well, we're definitely bringing Risha into the fold. We've got Maribel as our extra party member. Oh gosh, Aaron, what are you doing chatting up all these girls? I wasn't expecting to run into Yen in the garden, that's for damn sure. Ain't teaming up with us gonna leave you swamped? I mean, I know Ark and Seal's on break and all, but I feel like Ashen's got you busy enough as is. Yeah, you're sure keeping up... You're making sure to keep up with the practice, right, Risha? You've got a heck of a lot on your plate. Well, it's nothing compared to what you and Judith have. After all, I imagine starring in all those movies of yours must be leagues more stressful. But in all seriousness, joining you enables me to be more proactive with matters here in the Republic, which in turn will prove useful to those at home as well, or at least I hope it will. Your love for Crossbell knows no bounds, I see. Oh yeah, I guess Shao did mention something about the CID having a playboy on their roster. Oh god. Somewhere Lloyd is shivering. Yeah, you've been dodging that subject for way too long. You asked me, I think it's time you came clean. Got all the time in the world here after all. Please go easy on me. Would be nice to see Yen in that Ark and Seal show someday. Might even give me some inspiration for my sword dancing. I mean, that whole balancing act of hers must be a real powerhouse on stage. From what I know, there are 2 people who helped Risha become who she is today. A woman from the Ark and Seal and... well, I'll pull the answer from her eventually. After all, we've got plenty of time. Now that I think about it, it's been a while since I've been to Crossbell. Wonder how the SSS is doing. You know, despite being such a celebrated performer, Judith can be quite the gossip. It's not as though I've been actively avoiding talk about the people I know in Crossbell, it's just the topic is never quite relevant. Whatever you say, Risha. So I can actually customize her for once. Put her in the her Yen outfit. And her alternate outfit as well. Brown hair and sort of silverish hair. Crow, what are you doing now? You wouldn't be hitting up on the Marjuk twins, are you? Would you? Before I continue, I'll be right back. I need to take care of something real quick. Okay, I'm back. So let us continue here in the garden. Apologies about the GM popping in out of nowhere like that. Wasting our work on another company only to stick his nose into their business? That man's got a lot of nerve. Now, Maribel, it's not like this is the first time this has happened. I know I'm not one to talk given the contract I signed with him, but man, that GM of yours, shadiest bastard I've ever met. That is something coming from Crow. So shady, in fact, it almost circles back around to him being trustworthy again. Crow, well, at the very least, he does always seem rather busy with more clandestine measures. That said, I don't believe I saw him in Basel. Oh, with that exercise, you mean? I'd heard a thing or two about that new AF model myself. No details, though, so no worries. I know it's all supposed to be pretty hush-hush. Well, I'm glad to hear that. But you're only saying that because you got your own secrets. It kind of sounds like they've had a few run-ins with each other. Yeah, something clearly went down with the Thor's crew recently. Just can't say what exactly. Neither can I, I'm afraid. However, it does seem like they have lately departed Basel. I see. So what's the deal with that whole unauthorized access thing the GM was talking about? Oh, that? I think we explained this earlier, but currently the Grim Garden's operating on a limited network that extends all the way across Marduk, the Foundation, and the Society. About 2 hours ago, however, we received a report of unauthorized access, directly from a channel outside of the typical grid. At present, we're cooperating with the Foundation to investigate the source. So comes some kind of ace hacker's work maybe? Someone outside the Society that even Marduk and the Foundation aren't aware of? We should be extra careful from here on out. It's possible that they're in here with us. Agreed. Got a bad feeling about this. Oh, hello, Agnes. I see that you're on the job with Mr. Arkwright today. She's supposed to be your #1 assistant, right? Not bad, Arkwright. I mean, if we're being honest, she kind of forced herself into the position. I'm just accompanying him on his nightly patrol at the moment. Crow's like... Crow's being Crow. Oh, yes, your birthday's the day after tomorrow, right? We managed to wrap up this mess before then. You mind if I drop by in on your party? Oh, sure, if you can manage to find some free time. We'd love to have you. When I told her about the party we held last year, she insisted she would see herself invited to our next one. At any cost, to put it in her words. Well, wait a second, she didn't need to know that. In that case, mind if we swing by too? I'd already planned on attending myself, but would it be alright if the others came as well? I know there's a kind of a lot of us, so Jesus Christ, this is turning out to be a huge party. That would be fine, though I appreciate the concern. I'm sure Mama would be more than thrilled to have a few more mouths to feed. They've been planning her birthday party for weeks. Jesus Christ, this place is going to be packed to the brim. You won't even be able to walk inside Montmartre. Altina, Reen, and Katra here. Interesting combination. The swimming pool looks quite nice. It brings to mind the breaks I would take when I was still in the swimming club. Yes, of course. Forgot she was in the swimming club. Certainly a nice place to relax, I'll give you that. But it has me feeling a bit guilty, to be honest. Given that you're from a place known as the Hot Springs Paradise, I can understand why you might feel that way. Actually, speaking of hometowns, you guys are currently in Basel, correct? We are, yes. The city is remarkably beautiful, and their patisseries are quite delicious as well. Crystal Hamilton is your adoptive grandmother, right? I'd love to meet her while we're still in town. Something about the way he said that was strange. So the night sky here is normal. I mean, makes sense, but I guess I'll just have to go... I guess I'm just going to have to think on this some more. Basel. Talking about it has me longing for home again. It's been a while since we've been Since I thought about going back, I wonder what Gran's been up to. She's taking care of herself. I'll need to have that data we collected from EOS analyzed by the end of the night. Its contents, perhaps.
A bit extravagant, but...
Oh, now this is the life.
Whew. Feel like a new woman.
This feels nice.
How did you even put that towel on?
Back in
Risha?
business.
Hey, we got the Sky Crew here in Burgard. And Ren, it's been a while since we've seen each other, hasn't it? I'd say. Haven't been in the same room together since Prince Oliver and Sherazard's wedding. I heard Rise and that commander woman were there at the time, too. Haha, is that so? I've heard that the prince had friends and embracers, but... It was so nice seeing everyone together again, especially at such a lovely wedding. Is Rise doing well, by the way? Too well, even. That girl's doing a number on her Engel's coefficient. I wonder if she'd end up gaining weight if she kept at it, and you know what she did? She ate twice as much on the next mission, letting my freaking wallet dry. Not very tactful, are you, Kevin? Haha, still got you dancing in the palm of her hand? I hope he isn't simply putting on a facade for us. Yeah, something's going on with him and Rise, and we don't quite know what yet. You know, chatting like this really takes me back. LeBurl would love to take a trip back someday. It had been 6 years since that shutdown incident in Leboro. Man, we've come a long way. I'd love to get Estelle and the rest of the crew together back for a meetup someday. It feels like we're back in Sky 3rd again. Rise, it seems like we just keep missing each other. As for why she isn't here, however, it's probably best that I don't ask. A royal wedding in the Empire. I happened to still be recuperating at the time, so I was unfortunately unable to attend. It would be nice to see my friends in the Empire again, as well as the Nords who nursed me back to health, of course. Interesting crew here as well. Meister Jörg Rosenberg, a man once affiliated with the Society's 13 factories, and yet I hear he's recently been appointed as Marduk's technical advisor. Is that correct? Well, we did have a new associate join our ranks as of late, but I'm afraid his past affiliations have remained a mystery to me. What I do know, however, is that the man seems to share a name with a particularly celebrated dollmaker. That he isn't based in our HQ in Orid currently, instead he's moved to his atelier to a certain state. Yikes, with all those questions he's dodging, Dad Elaine will even get one to land. If I remember correctly, you're the ones who have the Meister move, correct? Yeah, don't tell Elaine, though. If she ever finds out, I won't hear the end of... Oh, actually, that reminds me. You wanted me to tell you how much he appreciated your help, Van. Thanks to you, he got to bring all of his tools with him. He would never been able to make this body without them. Is that right? God damn it, Lapis. She's just trying to take out her competition with eating sweets. That's our LP, never hesitating to say what's on her mind. Sounds like you've known York for quite some time already. You certainly don't lack for connections on Marduk, do you? Well then, how about this? Once we've settled matters in the garden, would everyone care to take a little vacation? To Valis, where the Meister resides. Or I suppose I should say, to our investor's homeland. Where the hell did that come from? That sounds like a wonderful idea. Ooh, there's lovely. It'd jump up a chance under normal circumstances. I mean, vacation time would mean more lovey-dovey time with S. But a free vacation is never actually free, is it? Indeed, if nothing else, we appreciate the offer. By the way, why exactly are you taking this young lady across the town tonight, Van? She's probably not too happy about me taking Agnes out for night patrol, huh? Never mind, it's nothing. Just trying not to stay up too late, okay? You'll likely want to get an early start tomorrow. Yes, of course. Don't you think you should be taking your own advice? I mean, only so much overtime you can do before your health and good looks give out on. Don't stay up too late. Yes, ma'am. What's going on with Elaine and Agnes? Nothing that involves us, LP. At this point, we're just gonna have to watch from the sidelines. It matters in the capital to me. Granted, things go smoothly, I should be able to link back up with you all in about 2 days. I'm from Valis as well, actually. If you ever have the time, I highly recommend visiting. Quite a few world-renowned sweet shops call the area home, you see. You can find shaved ice, as light as snow, and luxuriously rich, steely cakes. And I'm sure you're familiar with their juicy dried fruits, of course. Wait, now you're just being a jerk on purpose. Man, that's all it takes, huh? Oh, their dried fruits are the best. I'm particularly fond of the dried peaches and melons. You're killing the man, LP. I just love this group of characters. Even when they bring like old characters and new characters together, they play off each other so fucking well. Grandpa Jorg, huh? Been like 3 whole years since I've seen the guy. Would love to pay him a visit with us someday. You know, to say thanks and all. Maybe when we get our bonus from Kevin, we can go see him together. Bonus? Better not ask. Okay, one more group to talk to over here. And then we can start the next floor. And over here, we've got, of course, the brother and sister, but also Rufus and S. You've really grown a lot, Fairy. I'm impressed. And considering you're only 14, the sky's the limit. You think? I mean, I feel like I'm nowhere near you and where you and Nadia are. I'd refrain from feeding her too many compliments if I were you. Unnecessary praise isn't conducive to growth. Your standards are just too high, Qasim. Now, Fairy. It seems older siblings worrying about their younger cohorts is common in every culture. I won't deny that. Darn right you can't. I've heard Rufus is from one of the great noble houses in the Empire, though apparently his little brother has taken over as heir. Yeah, though he tries his best to keep in touch when he can. Let him know he's, still alive. Interestingly enough, we actually happened to run into a number of associates in Therbad recently. There was Marielle, the Artur sisters, and the legendary gambling doer from the rumors, yes? Really? I mean, that's what I heard from Marielle and the sisters, but lines up with what Jack and Holly told me. You're ever looking for info. Those two will have your back. Well, as long as the drunk's got his chaperone with him. I see. I'll consider doing just that then. Perhaps when the rain stops, As Marduk's security division currently has other matters to attend to, I was planning on leaving the matter to you, but this number 7's involvement and the appearance of the 6 Anguas on top of that changes things. Though my assistance may not amount to much, I plan on doing what little I can aid in the risk management assessment's recalculation. What little, he says. But, is the Imaginator really that strong? I know he's blocked Shizuna's attack, but he's strong, yes, but his status as an unknown quantity is of a much higher consequence. Now, to see our paths cross in the garden once more. I've just about finished preparing everything I'll need for our time in Anchorville, but since I'm feeling kind of antsy, I figured why not take the chance to warm up a bit, especially since Cosm's here now. Gives us the perfect opportunity to train together. I'll think about it if you can keep up with me. Of course I can. Oh, brother. Certainly seems to be on good terms. They certainly seem to be on good terms lately. By the way, Agnes, how's Albert handling being the student council president? Must be rough having to fill in Ren's shoes like that, especially since she strikes me as more of the type to shoulder everything himself. Well, I think he'll be just fine. After all, he's one of the most earnest, hard-working people I've ever met. He's always been there for Odette and I, practically ever since I can remember. I see. I know it's only been 2 months, but I'm already feeling kind of nostalgic for Armus. We're gonna hit 100 hours today? Yeah, well, let's go ahead and, I don't know if we have any, shards to do the Grimoire decryption. Let's see.
I take it you'd like something decrypted?
That's gonna be a no.
You don't have enough tokens.
We haven't gone anywhere that has new tokens yet. So I guess we're just gonna go ahead and dive right into the next level here. I guess I should see, was there any new items there?
Have you come to unravel the wisdom within?
We do have new gym cards for Risha and Zen, of course. Doesn't look like there's any other new items, though. At least from the last time we were here. Let's go ahead and we will go into level 5.
Take heart and carry on. The start to a new adventure.
Palm battle?
I feel so much stronger.
Petals in the wind. This world is transient.
It's interesting that her casual outfit wasn't a selectable option.
Parasolini pirouette.
At least not yet.
Boost gauge expanded.
I'm still in my growing phase. I'm on the up and up.
I didn't see it in the
How to go about
the
this?
drops either. Okay, let's go to
Take
this
heart
next
and
one.
carry on.
Field battles, quick arts,
Here
and
I
slay
come.
one powerful.
Here we go.
Moving in.
I guess this also means we can actually customize her kit now as well.
Shifting to maintenance. Looking to
Leave the adjustments to me.
switch.
Leave the...
Looking to adjust your ordnance.
Your boost gauge is replete.
There's a lot of strong enemies around here. Jeez, okay. This looks like we have a new memento orb as well to pick up.
Looks like a tough customer. Hit on everyone! Alrighty! Get out, guys!
Charge attack at the ready.
Got you! Get down!
We can win right now.
Quick!
My blade is yours.
Now's the time to boost. Prepare.
Phoenix, move! Quickly now! Get ready!
Too slow. Stay in step.
Activating skill.
It's for the best. Put down.
If you would. Yeah!
Join me. Understood.
And now! I leveled up. I just keep growing and growing.
These guys are here too.
Turn to fire! Now's our chance!
DLC activate.
Got you!
Illusory sword.
Combat complete. Without incident, fortunately.
Watch out.
It's
no pickle.
Alrighty! Back,
Sit down.
Conditions ideal. I'll make this quick.
time to boost.
Let's charge in all at once.
Prepare.
Right ahead. Phoenix, move! Quickly now. Understood. One more.
Too slow.
My strength is yours.
Certain arts will be more potent. Keep it up. It's working. For you. You got this, Aggie. There. Here. It should be safe for now. We can always depend on you. Detected.
Holocore by
Almost one. Now move in and strike.
So mean! What a pain. It should be safe for now.
There's room to order 4.
Charge attack at the ready.
No use!
Focus unleashed. Get down.
Yeah! Yeah! To the next attack! Conditions ideal for short deployment. No remains. Turn to fire! Eclipsed! Yeah! Not done yet!
There! Illusory sword. Get down.
Yeah!
Got you.
Hostiles suppressed. Let us proceed. Alrighty! Do your best, guys!
Charge attack at the ready.
Multiple enemies. Be careful.
Got this! They're down! Like a tough customer. Yeah! Get him, everyone!
Yeah. Next. The warrior's training never ends.
They're down! Conditions ideal for short deployment.
Prepare.
I'll mow you down.
Quickly now! Understood! Incoming!
Too slow.
Nadia! Allow me!
I'm with you.
Reenacting! Activate! Fire! In sequence!
activating skill.
Yeah! One more!
Right on cue.
This guy.
Prepare.
Have some of this!
Moving in.
Prepare.
I'll exploit that!
On your cue.
Allow me!
Here, you're mine. I can improve further still.
Let us aim for the summit, arm in arm.
Watch out. No pushover. I'll tangle with you.
Charge attack at the ready.
I'll make this quick.
There you go!
Farewell. Swallow claws.
Nadia, it's your thing! Have some here!
Your boost gauge is replete.
Just keep growing and growing. Numerous falls. Caution advised.
Let us begin. Charge attack at the way.
No use. Get down. DLC active. Next one. Where to go? Turn to bubble. More remains. Return strike.
Combat complete. Without incident, fortunately.
What a lovely treasure chest.
Threat levels high. Be on guard.
Let us begin.
Get down.
A prime chance for shark deployment. Prepare.
Phoenix Moon! Altina, absolutely. Incoming here. Please.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Let's charge it all at once.
Activating skill.
One more. I can live with this.
Your boost gauge
That
is
was very
lit.
impressive.
Yeah, man. Rock and roll is untouchable.
Initiating combat mode.
Charge attack at the ready.
Focus unleashed. More remains. Turn to bubble. Threat levels high. Be on guard. Turn to bubble. Outpaced. Down. Conditions ideal for shard deployment.
Prepare.
Go. Phoenix Moon! Quickly now. PK! Here. Please. Huh. There. Here. Nadia!
Certain arts will be more potent.
Hit them with a full might. Here. Tilly! Yeah! Have some of this! Did I make myself useful? You're so cute!
Let us begin. Charge attack at the ready.
Focus unleashed! One more to go! It should be safe for now. looks like a nice chest.
I can improve further still.
Does that raise my charm stat too? Does that raise my charm stat too? Yay! Bring on the buffs!
We enhance all of a character's crafts to their maximum level. And Nadia, I guess was the first one I was able to do that with.
There, all enhanced.
Still a long haul to go. Just gonna keep plowing along.
Better with every rehearsal. Skill strengthened.
Skill performance enhanced.
Like I'm gonna stop there.
A mighty foe. Remain on guard.
I'll tangle with you.
Charge attack at the ready.
Got you! Almost run. I'll just move in and strike.
Now is the prepare.
There you go. I'll mow you down. Quickly now. Cheer me. Here. Stay in step.
I love this track.
Hit them with their full might. I'll give it my all.
Initializing drive.
Yeah! Do it to it.
Activating skill.
Here I come.
Use an art you're weak against. Got this in the bag.
Yeah. There we go.
I'm still in my growing phase.
A warrior's training never ends.
I won't stop here.
tangle with you.
Charge attack at the ready.
Battle over. Let's resume our business.
Return strike! Go! Get down! We can win right now!
Your boost gauge is replete.
Turn to double!
Battle complete. Well done, all. What a lovely treasure chest.
I guess we're going to be going to Anchorville next. We'll be doing a lot more shards and new shard areas there.
Looks like a tough customer. Return strike! Everyone!
I'll tangle with you.
Focus unleashed!
Charge attack at the ready.
I'll make this quick. He flinched!
Now's the time to boost.
Keep it up!
Prepare!
To it! Phoenix move! Nadia, sure thing! Twist now! Please!
Certain arts will be more effective.
Hit them with their full might!
Output maximize. Triggering COC.
Yeah! Do it to it!
Activating skill.
Here we go!
Certain arts will be more potent.
Keep it up! It's working!
Allow me.
Yeah! There we go! I just keep growing and growing!
Your boost gauge is replete.
I'll tangle with you.
Go get him, everyone! Get down! Yeah!
Charge attack at the ready. Combat complete. Without incident, fortunately.
Got you! Now's our chance! Oh, activate shard!
Prepare.
Stay in step! Understood! Now, here! Stay in step!
Activating skill.
Yeah! Here! I can live with this.
That was very impressive.
One trek down, more to go. On to the next square. Let's go.
All right, let's make our way through.
Let's bring Cosmo in real quick.
Leave it to me.
Very well.
Alrighty, keep your back down.
Charge attack at the ready.
Forgive me. May you rest in peace.
Come out wherever you are.
Watch out. It's no pushover. Multiple enemies.
They're staggered. Let us begin. They're staggered.
We can win right now.
Charge attack at the ready.
They're staggered. They're staggered.
Better be careful with this one. This is what peak Nana performance looks like. Come out wherever you are. I'll give it my best.
Charge attack at the ready.
They're staggered. Down. Enemy down. DOC activate. They're staggered.
Not done yet. Now your chance. Activate charge. Yeah, there. What a lovely treasure chest.
The lead is theirs.
What to do? I'll support you. For you. Do it to it.
Prepare.
I'll exploit that.
I was simply carrying out my duties.
Your boost gauge is complete.
Looks like a tough customer. Go get 'em, everyone!
Let us begin. Charge attack at the ready.
DOC activate. Enemy down.
Job well done, everybody. Looks like a tough customer. Go get 'em, everyone! All right,
They're staggered.
do your best, guys. This could get tricky.
Charge attack at the ready.
Enemy down. DOC activate. Maintain your ankle. Enemy down.
One more time!
Hostile champion.
The sky's the limit!
The lead is theirs.
Come on! What the fuck was he fucking aiming at anything?
Understood. They're on the ground! Too easy! Have some of this! Yippee! We roll!
As reliable as can be. High-level threat. Stay vigilant.
I'll tangle with you. What a lovely treasure chest.
Enemy down.
Charge attack at the ready.
Maintain your composure.
DOC, activate! The stagger!
Not done yet!
Oh, luminous flame.
That won't work! Keep calm and get the job done.
The stagger! DOC, activate!
Combat complete. Without incident, fortunately.
High-level threat. Stay vigilant. Beginning enemy support.
Charge attack at the ready.
Sweep them down!
I'm with you.
Prepare!
you?
Now, be gone! Overrun them.
I need to keep at it.
Enemy down now. Don't miss this chance. DOC, activate! Enemy down. Enemy down.
This could get tricky.
Enemy down.
Now's our chance! Activate charge! Still more to go.
Staggered.
Not done yet.
Simply following my own path.
Watch out. It's no pushover.
Let us begin.
DOC, activate!
Charge attack at the ready.
They're staggered! Sweep them down!
Prepare!
To it.
All set. Arm on! Strike! Don't let up!
Yep. What's that? We just keep growing and growing. This cutie has booty.
Oh, luminous
On my phone. Remain on guard.
I'll give it my best. This could get tricky.
Charge attack at the ready.
Enemy down! They're
A
staggered!
prime chance for charge deployment.
They're staggered! They're staggered! DOC, activate! They're staggered!
Turn to level!
They're staggered!
enemy neutralized. Let's proceed.
A mighty foe. Remain on guard. Let us begin. Charge attack at the ready.
They're staggered!
Activate Charge!
Sweep them down! My blade is yours. My blade is yours. Prepare for you. Suffer the wrath of my fulminous flames! Over and out! Safe of Suleiman!
Boost gauge expand.
I was simply carrying out my duties. Beginning enemy sequence.
Charge attack at ready.
The stagger!
Not done yet!
Combat complete. Without incident, fortunately.
This cutie has body. Not done yet! It should be safe for now.
High-level threat.
I'll tangle with you.
Charge attack at the ready.
DOC, activate! The stagger! Put them down!
Charge!
Enemy down!
We got this in the bag. I'll support you.
Ready. I'll end you! Moving! Don't let up! Cover you!
Shine forth. Galaxia Ray. Off we go.
Very well!
There we go. Right on cue.
Now's the time to boost. Prepare.
Yeah. Forgive me.
Your boost gauge is complete.
That was so impressive. Got you.
The stagger!
Forgive me. May you rest in peace.
Enemy down! Enemy down! Now! Don't miss this chance! The lead is theirs.
What the fuck? He wasn't even attacking. His attack was over.
Owie!
Getting the advantage of these things are so broken half the time. They just pop up whenever they fucking feel like it.
It should be safe for now.
First class job, Aggie.
Okay, let's press onward.
How to go about this? Take heart and carry on.
I say we take it slow. I'll give it my best.
Charge attack at the ready.
The stagger!
Almost won. Now move in and strike.
Enemy down! You face me. Take point!
Prepare.
Suffer the wrath of my fulminous flames! Over and out! Safe of Suleiman! Boost gauge expand.
I was simply carrying out my duties.
I can support you better than ever now.
Let us begin.
Oh, luminous flame.
Charge attack at the ready. Combat complete. Without incident, fortunately.
Looks like a tough customer. Go get him, everyone!
Take point!
Prepare.
May your very flesh be seared! Over and out! Safe hold!
Boost gauge expand.
I was simply carrying out my duties.
I'll tangle with you.
Charge attack at the ready.
Enemy down.
Not done yet! Looks like a tough customer. Go get him, everyone!
Maintain your composure. Enemy down. Activate!
Let's have a look.
DOC, activate!
Not done yet. You need to be cautious.
Come out wherever you want!
More to go. Battle over.
That looks like a
Let's
nice
resume our
chest.
business.
Noah leveled up!
Threat level's high. Be on guard. Keep on there, guys! Shard switch. They're down. We can win right now. They're down. Get to it. Phoenix move. Nadia. Yep. Here. Stay in step.
Activating skill.
There. Here. Nadia.
Certain arts will be more potent.
Here. Tilly. Yeah.
boost gauge is replete.
I won't stop here. Come out wherever you are.
Charge attack at the ready.
Switch, now's our chance. Activate charge! Focus unleashed.
Combat complete. Without incident, fortunately. A prime chance for shark deployment.
DLC got you! Status, all green. Get down! Get down! This is what peak Nana performance looks like. This could get tricky.
Charge attack at the ready.
Threat levels high. Be on guard.
Battle over. Let's resume our business.
Got you! Switch now, they're here! I'll make this quick! There you go! I'll mow you down! Stay in step! Here! That! Please!
Activating skill.
It's for the best! Nadia!
Allow me.
Yeah! There we go! Tilly! I'll support you! Acting decisively. Drill through! Right on cue!
Focus on prevention.
Phoenix move! Moving in! Scorching flames! Channel through me! Moving in! Go right ahead! You stay still! Terrific! I'm still in my growing phase. A welcome improvement.
Let us begin. Charge attack at the ready.
Still more to go. Got you!
Your boost gauge is replete.
Job well done, everybody. Treasure detected. I'll tangle with you.
Charge attack at the ready.
Threat levels high. Be on guard. One more time.
Combat complete. Without incident, fortunately.
Conditions ideal for shining. I'll make this quick.
Now's the time to boost. Prepare.
Right ahead. Phoenix move! Nadia!
Yeah, I definitely activated the boost there. I don't know why it didn't say.
Keep it up!
Allow me.
You got this, Aggie!
Output maximized. Triggering COC.
Initiating drive. Yeah! Do it to it!
Activating skill.
I can live with this.
That was very impressive.
Return! Turn! Get down!
A prime chance for short deployment.
DLC activate! Got you! More to go!
All according to calculation.
Focus unleashed! Turn to rubble!
Forgive me. May you rest in peace.
This cutie has beauty.
Initiating combat mode.
Charge attack at the ready.
Turn to rubble! Got you! Turn to rubble down! DLC activate! Got you!
Still more to go. Looks like a tough customer.
Yeah!
Go get everyone!
Got you! DLC activate! Got you! To the next! Glitched! I'll make this quick! I'll mow you down! Altina, understood! Incoming too slow! Please!
Activating skill.
There! Here!
I can live with this. First class job, Aggie.
Your boost gauge is complete.
Mission accomplished. How to go about this?
Okay, I just got the final boss. I am getting super hungry right now, so I need to go make some lunch. So I'm gonna take a quick break here to get some lunch, and then we will take on the boss of this level. us go ahead and get ready for the boss of this level.
We stand brave.
Finally, a rest stop!
Okay, so we'll be up against here. It's her again. Oh no. A broadcast drone? You know what that means.
How to play this?
Hey, you.
Oh, whoa, you're here already? Wait, is your squad even bigger now? A heroic fist-slinging zaddy bear, plus the goated soldier everyone gasses up? I am shooketh! And OMG, is that Yin? I have been waiting forever for this! You're just too precious for this world! And if it isn't my never-was colleague, the Angel of Slaughter, or Solangel. Like, no hate, but doesn't it blow being such a goody-goody all the time?
Dial down the energy a bit, Greenhorn. And don't ever call me that again, if you please. I'm at a loss for words. Don't stress over your brain of it, Risha. She's one culture divide and generation gap away. Daddy Bear? Is that supposed to be like Daddy Bear? Daddy? Huh? That's what you're hung up on? This thing's finally hit that midlife crisis age. By goated soldier, does she refer to me? Ain't that way, but her net speak does make it a little feather ruffling. Yeah, I get ya. From my experience, modern slang can really hit certain people the wrong way. Anyway, don't change the subject, Mystery Gal. Your actual colleagues are posted in the 4th domain. That make this one the one where you finally introduce yourself?
Oh yeah, I really am almost up, huh? Like when I tell you my body's been ready. Oh, but not like in a sussy way or anything.
Christ. I just can't with this girl.
Didn't have much choice though. TBH, when Unk picks me up for a solid, I gotta roll with it, you know what I mean?
Unk? She's not referring to Van this time, then. Could it be the 1000th Oathbreaker?
Give the man a prize.
Oh god, he's here too?
Couldn't let you miss me for too long now, could I?
Unk is back. Oh boy. Hello again. Harwood, so it is you. I've been wondering why you didn't show your face during Campanella's decoration.
Circumstances this time around let me shift operations to a different front from the get-go. Campanella handles matters on the surface, Novartis behind the scenes, and me? I was planning to piss on off out of the picture. But then what turns up? Some cheap knockoff of the DG cult, replicas of a certain professor's legacy. And the cherry on top, some hotshot masked menaces who manage to wrap icks around their little fingers. Since matters elsewhere are just as utterly eventful, I figured I'd get in on the action and start meddling here.
Oh, great. So this is the asswipe McBurn mentioned. Ouroboros' fourth Anguis, the Oathbreaker. They say he's as wicked as he is troublesome, but by the looks of it, that's putting it lightly. This guy's the lowest of the low, sure, but still, how tough of a guardian can he really make against our lineup?
Feels like forever since you and I last met, doesn't it? These aging bones have never been much for fighting. Gonna have to lean on my home court advantage and cheat a bit. The floor's all yours. Ulrika.
Finally drop her name.
Way to jack my name reveal. Whatevs. I'll give you a pass, just this once.
Yeah, way to jack her name reveal, Unk.
Girls and boys come out to play. The moon doth shine as bright as day.
God, what the fuck?
A 1 and a 2 and a 3 times the charm.
What the? You gotta be kidding. What the actual fuck? Aaron? Judith?
How careless of us. To think her ability is capable of such a feat.
That's cause enough to revise our evaluation of her. Number 18's threat level is hereby upgraded to SS.
Oh wait, Marduk's putting me on blast? Certified pleading emoji moment, and not even in the funny way.
Nothing more lucrative than boosting your engagement with the flames of controversy, no?
Thanks, Harwood.
Bruh, I am not rage baiting here.
Bruh.
With that, we have our guardians of the Grimgarten's 5th domain. The time has come to let the games begin. The good professor went out of his way to build this playpen. What say we have some fun running it into the ground?
Save your breath, asshole. There's gotta be a limit to her hypnosis. Those two are still in there somewhere. We just have to shake them out of it.
Obstruct us, and you will be purged.
Well, I guess we're up against Judith, everyone. Harwood is here too.
Allow me! You're in command, Captain Tettle! Down you go! And finish! What the?
My strength is yours.
Here's an art you're weak against.
Interesting. So apparently he picks, or she picks, 2 random characters from your party to battle. So this will be different for every person in the battle who you're actually fighting against here. Interesting.
Maximum speed!
Starting drive.
Copy you.
The cheese up!
blade is yours. Here for you.
Don't worry, I'll protect you. Multiplex shard barrier, engage! Vivid Calendula!
Boost gauge limiter removed!
Reshard! Grant me strength.
Flame Talisman! Moving in!
We got this in the bag!
Prepare!
You stay still. Terrific! Please!
Now!
There!
Do it to it!
Activating skill.
Here goes!
Activating skill.
Up and away, let's go! Painted Vivid! Cerise Fantasia! You're finished!
Boost gauge limit increased. Lol. Wish I got that on stream. The chat would have loved to see getting RainShadowed.
Farming the drama, are we? Don't worry. I've still got plenty left in me.
What the hell was that?
If you would.
We got one of them back. What a pain in the ass. Let's get the other one back, too.
Let's charge it all at once. Keep it up, it's working. Got this in the bag. Let's charge it all at once. Keep it up, it's working.
Prepare!
Like petals in the wind, this world is transient.
It's over! Flood! Parasolini Pirouette!
Boost gauge expanded.
What did I just...
Well then, let's see what our temporary party members can do.
I've already killed them both.
Really crossed the line here.
Wait, are you like that for real? I mean, well, you like now, so let's get these vibes bumping. You said to load that already? Hey, you guys are OP.
I'm this close to wrecking that freaking drone of yours. You hear?
Okay, sorry. I could just leave on hanging, you know?
Let's charge it all at once.
Out all of the horrible internet.
Keep it up, it's working. We got this in the bag.
Zypher activate.
A gift just for you.
I'm with you. If you were for you.
It's showtime! You've been cordially invited to see Umbra Nodal. Now relax and enjoy.
My turn. Lend me your ears.
blade is yours.
Let's have a look.
Keep it up. It's working. Let's charge it all at once.
Reach up.
Scorching flames. Channel through me.
Prepare.
You stay still. Terrific! Please! Shield! Protect us all!
Deploying shield.
My new drug needs a trial run.
You're fighting me! Good luck! Let us proceed with care.
Prepare.
I'll mow you down! My turn.
Starting dry.
Let's charge it all. Yes!
Now,
Prepare yourself. Now! Moving in!
Prepare.
Like petals in the wind, this world is transient.
It's over! Flight! Parasolini pirouette!
Engaging spirit.
Silver swords, if you would.
The jig is up.
No, not now. I'm with you.
Use an art you're weak against.
Damn it. Fuck this game. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Fuck.
Use a
Reenact. Activate. Fire.
nice hit.
Owie! On your cue.
Fucking die already, asshole.
Surprise! 1, 2, 3!
Why won't he fucking die?
On your cue. I'll mow you down! You're down!
Guys, I have to do this all fucking over again.
My, you all sure showed me a good time. But that's enough for now.
A warrior's training never ends. I can improve further still.
Oh, over already? Suppose the fault's mine for getting a few touches too rusty. I'll have to work on honing my instincts back up to snuff.
Son of a bitch. Wait till I rip that shitty smirk off your ugly mug. So we're clear, you wouldn't have gotten me so easily if I was suited up.
Oof. Big yikes. Guess I'm getting cancelled after all. Sheesh, though. That was hella hard mode, emphasis on the hell, and you still cleared him good.
Now see here, Harwood. What do you think you're doing? Worming your way in without permission.
Oh, caught red-handed.
The original plan was to have a special, high-ranking cryptid serve as the Fifth Domain's guardian. And yet you dare to ruin my arrangements and jump the queue? Explain yourself!
What can I say? I simply wanted to offer some modest repayment for all the good turns you've done me. Thus concludes my first and final appearance here. Make a strong showing of the rest with Simeon and them, won't you?
Hold it right there. If you're intent on settling your debts, then you may as well do so properly.
Oh, that's right. I hear you come to Yorda's rescue in more ways than one. I doubt she'd stand for it, but as the one who referred you, allow me to offer my thanks, both for the patch-up and her 4 SPG.
Well, ain't we polite all of a sudden? I'd cut back on performative kindness. It only puts you in an even more dubious light.
That's true enough. Much appreciation to you too, Ulrika.
Okay, bye.
Oh, that's no account layabout! How such a navel-gazing egotist could serve as Anguis under my same master, I just can't fathom. At this point, I simply must have her unveil who the new successor to the Seventh will... And just what are you gawking at? This is no spectacle to behold! Though the difficulty level has shifted due to this needless interjection, be assured that the spiritual data I've gathered will be set aside for next time. Ulrika, see that you put them in their place through and through. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Ooh, this is sending me. Prof is pressed. That's what he gets for trying to pull up on Unk, though. Whoops. Almost forgot again.
Ulrika, the influencer.
What's up, guys? It's your bros, my bros, our bros. I'm your girl, Ulrika, the Power Wordsmith. My title's the influencer, though. You know Anguis number 2, the Azure Abyss? She was the inspo behind my streaming debut, and wow, did I blow up from there.
Gosh. Thanks, Vita, for giving us this.
Oh, but just FYI, I don't whip out my power words while I'm live. That'd be pretty BM to the other streamers out there, like the Kalia channel, for instance.
What? What are the odds? Ah, yes, the most evil of all the people, the influencer. Well, one thing's for sure. You seem like a reasonable enough girl. Man, that's one way to put it, I guess. And you can prove it by swearing not to pull that cheap trick on us ever again. This being a virtual reality makes no difference. Wouldn't have been a problem if I'd stayed on top of my training better. Part of it's on me for dropping the ball.
Oh, you are so valid. Like, on Goddess, even I was side-eyeing how foul that was. So, let me take the L and apologize, yeah? I'll make sure to keep it 100 with the next bomb-ass power words I throw at you.
It was already a stupid line. But then adding the filter to the bomb-ass power words, just... it's too much. It's power words.
Till then, stay tuned. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe.
God, she's so fucking ridiculous.
Guardians vanquished. Grimgarten. 5th domain. Liberation secured.
Al-Fayed here. I've confirmed the presence of the Oathbreaker and updated his threat level assessment.
It was a group effort.
Shock one up. Shock one up.
Okay, let's heal up and then go back in there again.
Bit extravagant, but...
Now this is the life.
This feels amazing. This feels nice. Can't we hang out a little longer?
Oh my gosh, I have to complete 4 times to get this? Oh, bullshit. Come on, Falcom. Oh wait, no, I've already gotten 3 of 4? It's like first clear 4 times. Oh, okay. I guess that doesn't mean clear the entire stage 4 times. It means clear 4, battle arena kind of thing. So, okay, that's better. Whew, I'm like, geez, I don't want to run through this 4 times. I need to select treasure tiles 3 times as well, so...
The start to a new adventure.
I don't know if I'll be able to
Start to a new adventure.
do that on 1 run,
Salt
unfortunately.
and pure white. Ready to go. The start to a
Keep
new
reloading,
adventure.
but I don't think I'm gonna get...
Salt and pure white. Ready to go.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get more
Start to
than
a
maybe
new
2
adventure.
chests. So, we'll have to go through this twice.
Take heart and carry on. Be careful moving in.
A mighty foe. Remain on guard.
Initiating combat mode. He flinched. Almost I'll make this quick. Now move in and strike. He flinched.
My strength is
Like petals in the wind, this world is transient.
Sever! Parasolini pirouette.
Boost gauge expanded.
I just keep growing and growing. There we are.
Your boost gauge is complete. Charge attack at the ready. Combat complete. Without incident, fortunately.
Looks like a tough customer. Go get him, everyone! Initiating combat.
Charge attack at the ready.
I'll make this quick.
Prepare.
Like petals in the wind, this world is transient.
It's over. Slice! Parasolini pirouette.
Boost gauge expanded.
Oh, that was nothing. That was so impressive. I got you. Got you. Conditions ideal for sharp deployment. Got you. More enemies.
Your boost gauge is complete.
It should be safe for now. That looks like a nice chest.
My headcanon is whenever someone says a chest line around Risha, she does a double take. Anius, that's such a weird thing to say. Oh, never mind. I thought you were talking about something else. Excuse me. junk in my grip.
Treasure detected. Threat levels high. Be on guard. Initiating combat mode. Outpaced. Yeah. We can win right now. Turn to fire. I'll make this quick.
My blade is yours. My blade is yours. Reach up.
Like petals in the wind, this world is transient.
Parasolini pirouette.
Boost gauge expanded.
Oh, that was nothing. You contributed greatly, Risha. I'll tangle with you.
Charge attack. Combat complete. Without incident, fortunately. Your boost gauge is replete.
Threat levels high. Be on guard. Got you! I'll give it my best. So many!
Charge attack. At the ready. Quite a reception we have.
He flinched! Stay in step!
Prepare!
Like petals in the wind, this world is transient.
Sever! Parasolini pirouette!
Boost gauge expanded.
Please!
Certain arts will be more effective.
Hit them with a full light! Let's charge it up!
Activating skill.
There! Incoming! I can live with this. That was very impressive. Well...
Your boost gauge is replete.
Looks like a tough customer. Go get him, everyone! That looks like a nice chest. There's so many! What a pain! Mission accomplished. How to go about this?
Okay, cool. That clears that one for us, so we don't need to clear every stage mission going forward.
We found treasure! We found treasure! Let's go. Let the expedition begin.
We only need to hit pose this turn.
Remain on guard.
I'll tangle with you. Yeah, so many. Turn to level.
Hitting two foes with the same charge attack counts as 2.
Outpaced. Get down. Turn to level. Keep calm and get the job done.
That already completes that.
Hostiles suppressed. Let us proceed. Be our eyes.
I do want to kind of run through really quick and get all of these collectibles.
Outpaced. Got you.
Stupid auto targeting go away.
Let's have a look. That looks like a nice chest.
I hate how it just doesn't auto pick up those things that drop from
detected.
those. Like, see, I dropped. I was right over that, and it still didn't pick it up. So I don't really need to worry about picking up those things. I don't really care if they drop the shards or the tokens or whatever they are. And those, I believe, auto pick up.
That looks like a nice chest. This cutie has booty.
Okay, let's go to the next area.
Mission accomplished. On to the next square. I feel
Right to
so
the
much
boss.
stronger. We stand brave. Just leave it to me. Here you are, chock full of nutrients. Can't we hang out a little longer? Watch out. That enemy looks
Oh,
strong.
still gonna do Aaron and
I'm
Judith
with
this
you.
time.
Initialize activate. Freeze!
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
I've been saving this. Painted vivid. Cerise Fantasia!
strength
limit
is yours.
increased.
Accelerate! Initiating drive. Ha! Please!
Figures up!
The blade is yours.
Deploying impenetrable field. Multiplex shard barrier, engage! Vivid Calendula!
Boost gauge limiter removed! Initiating drive.
Yeah! If you would.
Allow me.
Here we go!
Allow me.
You're in command, Captain Tettle! Okay, charge! Down you go! And finish!
Boost gauge limiter
What
removed.
the hell was that?
What did I just... On your cue. Haste! On your cue. If you would. Now. Moving in!
Prepare!
Like petals in the wind, this world is transient.
Parasolini pirouette!
Boost gauge expand.
Oh, shit. I didn't even get to react. I got pretty lucky on the buffs, my turn buffs there.
Thank you for all your support, everyone.
There we go. Got all three that time.
It was a group effort.
Okay, we gotta do it one more time. And we gotta get one more treasure tile.
Saint in pure white, ready to go. The start to a new adventure. Saint in pure white, ready to go. Saint in pure white,
There we go.
ready to
That's a
go.
good one.
We found treasure.
Okay.
Take heart and carry on.
Let's just rush through these last ones here. You know what? I just realized I didn't.
Commencing stage exploration.
Oh well, everyone still has.
Turn to rebel!
I guess we had realized that I didn't.
Be our eyes. Numerous foes. Illusory sword. Passionate thighs. I'll tangle with you.
Charge attack at the ready.
Realized that I didn't go back to the spa. You know, the sun. Replenish things.
Turn to rebel! Almost won. Illusory sword.
That was fun. I'm just gonna run to the exit.
This is what peak Nana performance looks like. Watch out. That enemy looks strong. Come out wherever you are. Off to the next stage, then. On to the next square. I feel so much stronger. Let's go. Let the expedition begin.
Okay. Oh, I gotta slay 12 foes in command battles on this one? Ugh. It's gonna be more of a pain to walk.
So many! Get down! Get off! Get down! Yeah!
Quite a reception we have. Now's the time to boost. Prepare.
I'll support you. Farewell. Quickly now, leave it to me. Forgive me.
Charge attack at the ready.
Rest in peace. Contributed greatly. I'll make this quick. Move in and strike. They're down.
Prepare.
I'll cover you. I'll mow you down. Nadia, sure thing. Here. Forgive me. And rest in peace.
Looking snazzy, RX.
Looking snazzy, alright.
I'll give it my best. I'll make this quick.
Did that actually count? I barely even entered that command battle.
Oh, that was nothing. That was so impressive.
Looks like a tough customer.
Turn to level. Get him, everyone.
A prime chance for shark deployment.
My strength is yours.
Prepare.
Covering you.
Phoenix, move! Quickly now. Understood. One more. Here. Please.
Triggering COC.
Do it to it.
Activating skill.
Here's my chance.
COC Guardian Drone.
If you would. Treasure detected.
2 more.
Status. All green. You are wonderful, Altina. I'll give it my best.
Charge attack at the ready.
Down. I'll make this quick.
That was easy.
Oh, that was
What
nothing.
a lovely
that
treasure
was so
chest.
impressive.
Treasure detected. Watch out. That's no pushover.
Back this way.
Numerous foes. Caution advised.
All cleared. Next stop.
On to the next square. We
Okay,
stand
just gotta
brave.
Defeat Harwood and go again. Well, since I already got all the goals, it doesn't really matter if anyone dies.
Yes, that's better.
Okay, here we go
Watch
again.
out. That enemy looks strong. Prepare yourself. Haste.
Let's charge in all at once.
Boom. Supporting. Moving in.
Prepare.
Like petals in the wind, this world is transient.
It's over. Flush. Parasolini pirouette.
Boost gauge expanded.
Don't worry, I'll protect you. Multiplex shard barrier, engage! Vivid calendula!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Go right ahead!
Let's
charge in all at once.
Certain arts will be more effective. Activating skill.
I've been saving this. Painted Vivid. Cerise Fantasia.
Boost gauge limit increased.
No, you don't.
My new drug needs a trial run. Now then.
On your cue. Keep it up. It's working. All you now. Yeah! Here we go.
Allow me.
Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Up you go. Down you go. And finish. What the?
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Keep it up. It's working. If you would.
Stepping in.
Let's charge in all at once. If you would.
No. Begone! What the hell was that?
Deploying shield.
Calamity Kiss!
Amateur!
I'm with you. We got this in the bag. Target locked. Solaris. Right there! What did I just... Ready to help. You.
Your very flesh be seared!
How many times do you have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Boost gauge expanded.
I'll take you on. Here I go. Jabril Guard! Follow my lead.
Falling back.
Leave it to me.
I think I'll try this. Ah, what bliss!
My blade is yours.
Stay on guard. Let us proceed with care.
My blade is yours. It's yours.
My turn. Let's stay on the offensive. Help me, Consoles. Remedy-san. Save you my thanks. There. If you would. Ready to help.
Allow me.
You got this, Aggie.
Certain arts will be more effective. Activating skill.
Shine forth. Galaxia Ray.
My blade is yours. My blade is yours. It's yours.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes. Grand.
Red! Got you! They're on their knees! Guard!
achieved.
And that gets us the S rank.
It was a group effort.
These people over here have new dialogue again, which is interesting. So when the GM mentioned he received reports of unauthorized access, he was talking about that crazy old-timer, right? But he must have asked Little Miss Streamer to sneak him in the back door. Little Miss Streamer? 1000 Oathbreaker. Sure picked up a hell of a time to show up, I'll give him that. Though, it did kind of sound like he's been abroad. It'd make me feel a lot better if we knew for sure whether or not he was involved with the simulation on the surface, honestly. I believe it's best we don't let our guards down, especially as it seems he holds significant sway over the enforcers. And with the Influencer Gal's powers, I've got a feeling she's gonna be more trouble in the future. This doesn't make sense how she was even able to interfere with the garden in the first place, and through a VR drone no less. Actually, about that, she mentioned something about streams. Is that a service provided by the Grim Garden? That's correct. Though once only available to members at present, the security clearances necessary to obtain it is extremely high. Of course, she appears to have several thousand viewers. We do plan to look into her from that angle, but we don't exactly have the resources to spare at the moment. So it's going on the back burner till things with the space program slow down a bit. A personality like that, though, I'd be lying if I'm not a little interested in what her streams could be like. I can't say I disagree. I'm curious to know what she would even talk about. You're not that... You not see that slutty little getup she was in? That girl's getting hit with a ban the next couple days, mark my words. Bro, enough. She knew a way to catch her streams. Oh, I can view her streams now. Oh, yes, your birthday's the day after tomorrow, right? Okay, this is just the same dialogue we had before. Let's just clear that out again. Okay. So it looks like,
Good stuff. Chalk one up.
So this will just quickly make her way over to the spring. Heal everyone up.
That's better. I take it you'd like something decrypted? Leave it to me. This is a magnificent hall.
Nadia's Z1 Pit Girl attire. Connect more connection pieces. Brave Steel. Gem card for Risha.
Initializing planner mode.
We also got the gem card for Zen. Well, that gets him to level 2.
You're
and
too
Risha as
kind.
well. Beautiful. We have a new side thing there as well. Ouroboros channel. It looks like we can tune into the previous Ouroboros channel streams there. We do have a new memento orb. Oh! This one's for Amelia. Amelia, Queen of the Skies. Let's take a look. This is the story of a woman known as the Queen of the Skies. In recent years, Calvard's armored aviation divisions could easily be considered the main pillar of the Republican Army's military forces. Its basic formation includes Wesen orbital tanks for their high mobility and Aviar gunships for their suppression abilities despite their light armor. The Army's utter annihilation at the hands of the superpowered Purple Aeon during Crossbell's bids for independence taught it a hard lesson. Thus, it improved the capabilities of all of its aircraft and developed the Aviar II for use in troop transports, covering the holes in its strategy. That is until its greatest rival, the Erebonian Empire, unveiled not only its heavy tank battalions, but manned humanoid mechs, the Panzer Soldats. Farther, the Republic's flagship, a 200 ARG-class airship known as the Baton Kratos, was dwarfed by the Empire's 250 ARG-class Gargantua. In tactical simulations against the Imperials, the Republican Army's win rate continued to fall. Naturally, the Republic wasn't standing idle. It collaborated with the Verne Company and the Institute of Science to develop next-gen armaments. However, it was still clear as day that this initiative would not produce the results in time for a full-scale, all-out war with the Erebonian Empire. Then came September 1st, 1206. Fateful day, the Imperial Army invaded the Republic of Calvard in what would eventually become known as the Battle of Jormungandr. The fiercest fighting was at the Crossbellion front, where the Republican Army faced 350,000 Erebonian troops with only 280,000 of their own. And beyond the heavy tanks and Panzer Soldats, the Imperials also had new battleships and massive railway cannons deployed. The Republican Army's front collapsed almost immediately, threatening to leave Calvard itself wide open to the Imperial Army's forces. However,
I'll send him a message. Like hell you're getting in here!
without warning, an old, returned Aviar model gunship named the Lux Raider tore through the Imperial forces' airspace. Despite their strong defenses, the Empire's airships were sluggish, leaving them open for the Lux Raider to deftly fire on the gaps in their armor. Pivoting to its next target, it destroyed the enemy's heavy tanks with concentrated Gatling fire focused on their weak points above the turrets.
Oh, hey! Didn't see you guys there.
The most difficult enemies would be the Empire's Panzer Soldats, especially with the new Kritstro model, since it was equipped with flight capabilities. Its flight range was limited, but it was more nimble than a gunship, and deployed with a they can't hurt us if they can't hit us mentality. As her fellow gunships were being shot down one by one, the Lux Raider's pilot immediately devised an insane combat maneuver. With several flying Panzer Soldats closing in from behind, she pointed the Lux Raider's nose straight up at the sky and shot upward. Putting the sun at her ship's belly, she then spun it into a sharp corkscrew, completing a 180-degree flip at dizzying speed.
What the? Where'd they go?
The Soldats lost sight of the gunship after its unexpected maneuver, an ominous thought in their heads. They turned to check their rear cameras. And there was the gunship, having taken a position behind them with its Gatling barrels in full spin.
No way!
That pilot's a madman!
Adieu.
Spinning like ballerinas, the Gatling barrels launched round after round of armor-piercing bullets, tearing through the lightweight soldats like paper. It was little more than a one-sided slaughter, devoid of any semblance of joy. And yet, she continued to hold the trigger until she had ensured the enemy was down. It was her duty as a soldier for the sake of her country.
Sorry, but I'm afraid I can't do things the way he did.
As she looked down at the wreckage of the Panzer soldats plummeting to the ground, she recalled the ashen mech she had seen a year and a half prior. A young hero, piloting a machine called a Divine Knight, took down a gunship squad with careful strikes, grounding them without a single casualty.
I would have liked to go toe-to-toe with him if you were here. But I guess there must have been some pact behind the scenes. If that's how it's going to be, then I'll just have to finish things up.
It was then that her eyes, sharp as a hawk, caught sight of the Imperial Army's gargantuan airship that had been deployed to the front. Armed with countless weapons, it was a veritable flying fortress, one that would be nigh impossible for a single fighter to take down. But if she could drop even just one of them, it would turn the tide of battle, so she had to try. She gave her battle-hardened gunship crew, at least those who were still conscious after her absurd maneuver a moment ago, their final orders.
All hands, listen up! We're going to target that giant airship! Ready parachutes for evac! I'll need you to hang in there with me to the last second. Then make sure you get out of here in one piece.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am!
The Battle of Jormungandr, record of the Calvarian Airship Force gunship Lux Raider, captained by Air Force Captain Amelia Haring. Shot down 7 mid-sized airships, 12 heavy tanks, 8 flight-capable Panzer soldats, and 10 grounded Panzer soldats. Additionally, dealt damage to a Gargantua-class airship, forcing it to retreat. The Lux Raider was then caught in the shockwave from the enemy rail cannon fire. This, combined with prior damage taken, resulted in a crash. All personnel escaped thanks to Captain Haring stabilizing the ship. She, however, was seriously wounded, requiring 3 months of recovery. After those 3 months, Captain Haring was discharged from the hospital, but retired from service due to lingering medical complications. President Rocksmith, near the end of his term, awarded her the Order of the Chevalier, and promoted her to what would be her final rank, Major. And so stories were told throughout the ranks of the Republican Army about Amelia, Queen of the Skies, and unsung hero of the war. 2 years and 4 months later, the eyes of the world are upon her once again, but it remains unclear what exactly she had been doing in the interim. Okay. Well, I believe let's see what we have at the subjugation pad. We have a new quest on this. This is the Epstein Foundation's Deputy Development Chief. I'm making this request on behalf of Maribel Alton. It looks like the boss area of the third domain has been taken over by an abnormal enemy. Same deal as before. Clear the third domain again.
You can count on me for support. Go for it!
No new challenge battles there.
Good luck on your adventure. Let's have a look.
It does look like we have a new fish though to catch, so let's take a look at that.
I wonder what I'll catch.
Not here.
Seems like a good spot to fish. I wonder what I'll catch. Hup. Now!
a catch!
Now! Yes! I got one! Now!
There it
What
is.
a catch!
Nice. Wait, someone else has new dialogue here. Oh, there's actually a couple people that have new dialogue. I completely missed before. It's a Kasamite as well. I can't say I expected him to be the cause of the unauthorized access alert. I suppose it's best the matter remains in your hands at the moment. Of course, as promised, we should be able to expand the features here in order to aid your efforts. Looking forward to your collaboration, Mr. Ugred. Yeah, well, we'll do what we can. Expand the features, he says. Well, with Mirabelle in charge, I don't will have to worry about too much. Oh! I can take an extra support character now? Oops. Well, I guess I should have talked to him first. I need it. Man. Marduk's security division has other matters to attend to. I was planning on leaving the matter all to you, but this number 7's involvement and the appearance of the 6th Anguis on top of that changes everything. I may have failed this time, but I am resolved to provide support for as long as I'm able. I guess we gotta go back to floor 3 to take care of this monster quest before we can exit here.
Saint in pure white, ready to go. Saint in pure white, ready to start to a new adventure. The start to a new adventure. Saint in pure white, ready to go. The start to a new adventure. Saint in pure white, ready to go. It was a trap?
That was stupid. Really?
Let's go.
Be careful out there, everyone.
Of course it fucking...
Like myself.
Man, I fucking hate this game for this. Like, don't spawn enemies right in, in range of the spawn point. That's so fucking bullshit, especially when I'm coming up with no help with anyone. There.
Alrighty! Hit that, guys!
Battle over. Let's resume our business.
Watch out.
No pushover. Turn to rubble! So many!
Get down!
A fine chance for shark deployment. Quite a reception we have. the time to boost. Prepare!
To it! You stay still. Terrific! They're down. Quickly now. Yep. Here! Altina!
Use an art we're weak against.
We got this in the bag! Keep it up. It's working.
COC,
Initiating drive. Ha! Status. All green.
You are wonderful, Altina.
Multiple enemies. Be careful. Initiating combat mode.
No, I don't want to fucking fight these fuckers. Fuck you! Fuck you and your fucking auto-targeting.
Off to the next stage, then.
How to go about this? We found treasure! This should be useful. This should be useful. We stand brave! Fully recovered. Threat levels high. Be on guard. I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
I've been saving this. Plaintive Vivid. Cerise Fantasia.
Boost gauge limit increased. Allow me.
You're in command, Captain Kettle. Okay, charge! Down you go! And finish! What the?
Boost gauge
Right on
limit
cue.
removed.
Prepare!
Like petals in the wind, this world is transient.
It's over! Flight! Parasolini pirouette!
Boost
Here's my
gauge
chance.
expanded.
Deploying impenetrable field. Multiplex shard barrier, engage! Vivid Calendula!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
You're fighting me!
Let's charge in all at once. There we go!
I'll mow you down! On your cue.
Got this in the bag! Keep it up, it's working!
them with their full might!
If you would, target locked. Solaris. Breakdown! Risha!
Prepare!
Like petals in the wind, this world is transient.
Sever! Parasolini pirouette!
Boost gauge expanded.
What to do?
Allow me.
You're in command, Captain Tettle. Okay, charge! Down you go! And finish! What the? Now's my chance.
Activating skill.
I've been saving this. Painted vivid. Cerise Fantasia!
Right on cue! If you would!
Stepping in.
Prepare!
Suffer the wrath of my fulminous flames! Over and out! Safe of Suleiman!
There we are. A job well done, everyone. Reward deposited.
Our goal is achieved.
Yay! So, where's my bonus check?
A bit extravagant, but
That's better.
Initializing planner mode.
you come to unravel the wisdom within? Here's the list.
Okay. Well, I think we're good here, so I'm done with this for now.
Initializing planner mode.
Okay, well, we're done with the marsh. So next up, let's head to the Tyrell district.
Let's do this.
You are not a date with Anya. Looks like night's gonna get pretty lively here too. Yeah, even without all the space program stuff, you can't go out at night since you're in the dorms, right? That's right. Oh, sometimes I'll come by with Odette and the others after school. There's that guy dancing for her now. There should be a parking lot over there, so I'll go ahead and park the car. Might as well try and catch the latest showing now that we're here. Oh, we can see a movie? That sounds good. Nothing unusual here, huh? A summons? Investigation HQ is asking for cooperation? Okay, roger that. Officer Carey and Officer Nancy are en route to Sidon HQ. Sounds like things are really busy over there. Wonder what that's all about. Marilyn, what have you coaxed Peter into doing now? He's dancing like an idiot in the streets. You want me to practice my performance? Out here? This is way too embarrassing, Marilyn. Don't worry, Peter. You're the type of guy who gets carried away and never puts any thought into what he's doing, aren't you? That's perfect. Now make like a pig and go oink. Like you're asking for way too much. And are you insulting me too? You said you wanted to be an actor, but you ran away like a coward as soon as you landed a role. Don't worry, I'll be sure to straighten you up by the weekend. Carolyn, you're scary. I'm going to have to be tough if we're going to finish in time to catch the rocket launch this weekend. I'm sure Sen won't be able to relax till we get this all wrapped up. Put your back into this, okay, Peter? For the sake of our friendship. But why do things always turn out like this? First you want me to be a dancer, now you want me to be a pig? Don't you think you're two asking for too much? Damn it, all I wanted to do was to stick it to the girls. How did it come to this? She has you wrapped around her finger.
Please, step on up.
I'm surprised you managed to revise so much in a single night. Your prior proposal was so eccentric, lost sight of what it was trying to be. But this is a proper story, and it's original to boot. Yeah, this is genuinely interesting. Really? Would it be possible to submit this for the comic award? But the zombie heroine really isn't landing it for me. She's lacking something, in terms of both looks and personality. Aggressiveness, maybe? I knew you would have excellent insight. Like in Bravely Legends, a masterpiece requires charming characters. If you're satisfied with just an honorable mention, this will work just fine. You're both trying to do this full time, right? Of course! I'll redraw this as many times as I need to make that happen. I'll do whatever it takes too. Everything's been tightened up quite nicely, and the idea itself is pretty fun. Oh, I know. I can also... Miss Kikona? Have you had a flash of inspiration? The final chapter. I think for the final chapter of Bravely Legends, I'm going to make Mia the ultimate antagonist. What? But isn't Mia Akira's little sister? Yeah, she's been kidnapped by the bad guys countless times. Right, but in reality, Mia died when she was just a baby 10 years ago, during the crisis. That's when Arkham's thoughts flowed into her body. Even Nebula didn't realize the true villain had fused with Mia herself. Mia, huh? Now that I think about it, she displays some insane strength every now and then. Is that why the current leader of Nebula kept going after her? Mia was the only one involved back when the Dark Akira awakened too. No way she's going to tie it all together so perfectly, just like that. Kikona really does have an incredible imagination. What a beast. I knew you could do it, Miss Kikona. It was worth supporting you all this time. I know we took compared to Miss Kikona, but I'm so glad our efforts were recognized. The only question is, what she would do if she had to have more charming characters. Miss Kikona's a genius, plain and simple. But if we're going to we've got strengths of our own. Even if we're just regular guys, we won't give up. I knew that you would pull through, Miss Kikona. In any case, the final chapter and end of our hiatus is now in sight. Let's capitalize on the film's success and make an announcement. I'm so excited. Time to sprint to the finish line together. We'll give it 200%. Not even Akira and the others will be able to keep up with us. I've been struck by inspiration. This chapter is probably going to take a whole year to write. The art has been real hardcore has to be real hardcore the whole time too. Since the finale, this is going to be a pain. I love these characters so much. What should I do? Miss Kikona, as your editor, I promise I'll stick by you to the very end. I hate that he's going to be even more annoying than usual, but I do rely on him for a lot. It is what it is. Some people actually came by to see the owner a little bit ago. They were siblings working for some government agency. Big relatives of the owner? They said they had a mission, but they seemed kind of sad. Do you think they're going somewhere? Mom looks like she's having so much fun. I know she said Dad probably won't be home for the rocket launch. But at least she won't feel lonely now that she's sending letters. I know. I'll write a letter to Dad, too. And to Earl and Rooney. now that I've finished writing my letter to my husband, I'll write a letter to my parents back in Islam, too. Everyone back home seems really interested in the Republic and coming to the rocket launch after all. I want to let them know how life here is, and how Lola is doing. There's so much to write about. Edith, and indeed in the entire Republic, are going to be in a partying mood the day after tomorrow, but the people behind the scenes must have a huge number of obligations. It's up to us to provide them a place where they can relax and comfort. I couldn't just ask them about the particulars of their jobs, but I can't offer them the best drinks in the house when they make it back from their mission safe and sound. Let's see, so who is up here? No one big. I thought maybe that was gonna be someone important up here. There's not really anybody here, is there? Yeah, I wonder if the students are all on break after exams. Say, do you have any great spots for cutting class in the student council? Cutting class? Well, I do know a good place to relax. Odette was actually the first to find it before Rin took a liking to it. Whenever we'd go shopping for the student council, we'd always get tea and drag Albert along with us. I remember they were deciding on sweets during the Academy Festival. Didn't that Albert guy have a part-time job at the bookstore? Seems like something happened, but it'd probably be rude to ask. Yes? That's nothing. Anyway, besides her trip to Anchorville, it looks like Ren stays as an exchange student over. And it'll be lonely without her, huh? Yes, I think so too. Even that might be an understatement. But it's not like we won't be able to chat when we like, thanks to long-distance orbital networks. If there was something like the garden, then we'd be able to meet there in person too. It'd be a long time before something like that hit the public sector. There's no doubt we'll be able to connect in the future in all sorts of ways. It might make the world feel smaller than it actually is, but the reverse is true too. Yes, and that's why it's important I see for myself. As a matter of fact, I'm actually planning on going to Laburo with Odette and the others. I heard that Ren's hometown is very pretty and a charming place. Though I'm still quite busy, I might have to wait for another 3 years. Sounds like fun. I only passed through once for a job, but it was a really beautiful place. Oh, and when you do go, make sure to grab me some delicious sweets. Oh, there was never any question about what souvenir to get you. But what if you came with me? Huh? Hey, I mean, Fairy and Iron would come too, since they haven't been to Liberal either. I was thinking we could make it another business trip for Arkwright Solutions or something. Travel abroad is costly, and Liberal's roads aren't exactly fit for cars. Though Ren did tell me vehicles were becoming more commonplace there and their infrastructure was getting better. And I hope you'll consider it. Wait, you're going to Longlai? Does that mean you'll get to see the rocket launch up close? I'm so jealous. Now look, it's not a vacation. Besides, my job booked a room, so it's not like I can just bring you with me. Huh? Duh, I wouldn't want to go with you anyway. I'd rather make it a day trip with Marilyn. Right. I just thought I'd let you know that I'm heading out tomorrow, that's all. I mean, I could watch the launch via stream, so it's not like I have to go to Longlai. Marilyn actually invited me to watch it with her at Peter's talent agency. Apparently they've got a room that has super good audio. I don't have a clue how Marilyn found that out, but maybe we'll have the watch the launch that way. Why is my little sister always like this? I guess it's fine, but it does make me a little sad. So I'm just throwing myself into my work. Time to do the rounds. Hey, what's wrong, Kageyoshi? Meow. What is that? You seem like you're in a sour mood. Does he hate me now or something? He won't even look at me. What's wrong, Kageyoshi? Going by yourself is so sad. Besides, what's he looking at? What are you looking at, sir? Meow. Huh? Looks like this video is going viral. Is it about a celebrity? Oh, it's with you. Not a surprise. I never thought idols would get to be such a big deal. The video's pretty rough, but you can tell a lot of passion went into making it. No wonder it's gone viral. Looks like they're doing a street concert right now. Maybe I'll go check it out. Idols are still relatively unknown, but With You has definitely been doing a lot to bring them to the forefront. Still, in terms of popularity, Vega is definitely a step ahead. Both groups are actually from the same agency. I'd say I know what's going on behind the scenes, but this video could end up putting them on equal footing. As someone in the business, I'm fascinated by how things will develop.
I better get home soon. How about a delicious ice pop?
Welcome! Whew, I'm still getting a lot of business even this late at night. At this rate, launch day is going to be insane. I'm a little worried. Now snap out of it. This is my chance to get everyone to try my special ice cream. And a ton of potential rivals will be setting up shop on the day of, so I gotta do my best and sell.
Now where?
It was crazy. That's already confirmed on our end.
The current administration is going to host a massive ceremony on the day of the rocket launch. Important people from other countries are coming, and there's going to be a bunch of events held throughout the city. Naturally, the news crew is going to be very busy, so I'll just do everything I can to support them. Come to think of it, Mariella's out in Therabat on assignment. I'm sure she'll be running around and covering things here when she gets back. Maybe I should look into when that'll be. The editor-in-chief is leaving Longlaya to an upstart the day after tomorrow. She's definitely taking a risk. Normally you'd want to give the story like this to a veteran reporter. It is what it is. There's no denying we're understaffed right now anyway. I just hope this upstart doesn't hold me back. If I was the editor-in-chief, well, maybe I shouldn't say anymore. I just hope these young reporters don't hold me back.
Care for some popcorn?
I went to see a movie for the first time in a long time, you see. When I got back to my stall, I was still half in tears. Sales went up like crazy. We had a bunch of customers ask me which movie made me cry. Now people are calling this the morning market. At this point, I might as well lean into it and market to all the cinephiles. My churros have been doing way better than I expected, so I'm feeling pretty optimistic. They're even working as effective advertising for East Spirit Cinema. I couldn't be more pleased.
Screen 2 will be opening its doors shortly. Please keep all T-phones on.
Now, movies these days are just a bunch of nonsense made for making money. You can spot their flaws from a cell's away. That's how I used to think anyway. But after finally watching a few, I found them to be both ambitious and creative. Here's the thing though, I just want to feel that emotion I felt back when movies first started to come out. Some folk might think I'm nostalgic for the past, but I want to feel enraptured again, down to my bones. Maybe I'll fill out a survey and ask the theater to do reruns of old classics. Classics from back in the day were fantastic. I hear it's clear everyone working behind the scenes was trying their best. One film, which followed much of the life of a chancière, they even played her actual record. movies back then were only still in black and white, but let me tell you, they shook me to my soul.
Awaken! Order within me!
Phew, it's getting pretty late. Unfortunately, I should head home. You know, people have been saying we might see a bunch of space movies next year. If that's true, then there should be female astronaut characters. They could cast Judith or Nina. Oh my gosh, what if they get Major Amelia playing herself? I'm so excited. We're going to get all kinds of space movies. My imagination's going wild. Seriously, Mom sure is taking a while. Is she still in the bathroom? I can't go home until Mom finishes up. We've never actually seen her mom in all 3 games, which is hilarious. I don't think we have.
Refuse to let anyone die.
We started screening Shinobi Punk and Izoi. Even though some people have been calling Orion Films movies problematic, it's been finding a local audience. Good numbers in Longport. It's certainly unique compared to other films. It's clearly inventive, if nothing else. Oh, look who's here. You two here on a movie date? My, look at this. Agnes, Van, what are you two doing here so late? Don't tell me this is a date! Seeing as you're in a school uniform, I guess not. Van is just on his nightly patrol, and he allowed me to accompany him. I'm the one who should be saying, look at this. You must have heard what happened this evening. Using the theater instead of your restaurant to carry out your meeting is pretty sneaky. You've got it all wrong. The young miss simply invited me to a movie, which we've just finished. I heard the report from Risha. Pegway's already made its next move. This isn't what we were talking about this morning. I only had him accompany me for a bit, since we're both leaving the capital tomorrow. Shinobi Punk Izoye was interesting, wasn't it? It featured a relationship between the hero and the heroine that went beyond their traditional roles. So romantic. Indeed. And the setting of the Far East in the near future featured remarkable craftsmanship, as did the script and acting. The action scenes even proved that both the hero and the heroine were clearly experts. That said, the whole idea of chivalry and loyalty proved a little too sweet for my tastes. Oh, you. I'm sure it would be for a schemer like you. Good for you, Ashen. You're putting this fresh start to use with an active approach. I'm rooting for you. Thank you, Agnes. It gives me the courage to keep trying. Dude, they're both right there. I'm pretty sure they can hear you. You should too. Maybe I'll send you an Eastern-style mini dress sometime. Well, as long as it's not too extreme, I'd be grateful for the gift. I heard about what transpired in the Blacklight District and in the park. Seems you'll now be heading out tomorrow, yes? Yeah, let's set aside the fact that you know what we're up to in such detail. Are you guys making moves too? Yes, that is the plan, especially seeing as I couldn't get involved in today's events. And Finn is quite stimulated at the moment. Let me guess, because of the Gecko martial artist. Risha didn't mention that he was a paragon of martial arts. He is indeed, so it's unsurprising that Finn has been quite interested in him. And of course, he was just as interested in the other combatants who were present. Suffice to say, we have many questions regarding these mysterious figures. Who they are, and where they come from, and so on. But it is the involvement of the masked martial artist that means Heiue can no longer stand idly by. Which is to say, we will be investigating the matters our way. In any event, I was happy to relax at Ashen's invitation. It has certainly been a while. And now I'm refreshed and ready to put everything I have into this investigation come tomorrow.
Bravely Legends. Awakening of the Flame.
You and Xiao are leaving the capital at the same time, huh? Sounds like Heiue is pretty busy. Yeah, I've been on my own business. I have my own business to attend to, literally business related. That said, it's true we've got a lot going on, officially and otherwise. Appa and Yaye should both be heading towards their respective destinations as we speak. About that, we saw Gian Lu, but we haven't seen much of Fan lately. Yeah, he's been hitting a bunch of Kowloon Financial Bank branches around the country, plus other associated companies. Things have been pretty busy ever since the space program was announced. I see. King Lou was going to be in the city until late. I guess he's got business of his own. Yep. Visiting his old friend, an old friend of his, seemed to me like he's got something else on his mind. But as far as that's concerned, that's not much else I can tell you. All the members of the Lou family are acting on their own. This ain't a surprise, considering. Still, I can't help but be curious about what they're up to. Well, either way, I'm glad you got to see a movie with I got to see a movie with Shao before we had to go our separate ways. We might end up stuck in our respective positions and not get to see each other for a while. I hope you two can do your best so you won't have any regrets. Truth be told, I've been getting questions from all over the continent about what it takes to run a movie theater. I feel like everyone everywhere wants to be able to screen films. It's been about 20 years since Orwell Films first debuted, and they're finally starting to spread to other countries. We might be looking at a continent-wide boom for the industry in the near future. Spirit Cinema has existed since the dawn of film, so we get a lot of questions from other countries.
Thank you for your visit today.
Some people have even asked us to open a second branch in other countries. I don't know what we can do to help, but
Please proceed to the entrance.
we may be seeing a huge boom in the movie boom in the near future.
Care for some popcorn?
I saw a strange car zoom by that way earlier today. The person behind the wheel of this vacant looked like they were totally out of it. The person driving the next couple of vehicles had the same face. I wonder what was going on. It's not like the news reported any crashes or anything after that, so maybe I'm just imagining things. Hey, Wendell, have you heard about those back alley fixers? As long as you have the mirror, they'll solve your problem, whatever it is, and no matter what it takes. Really? That's pretty different from what I heard. I was told they're more like a consulting agency, handling cases the police or the guild might not touch. You and I could expose the truth on our own. Hey, think we might eventually run into those fixers with your luck? Come on, dude. Even if we did run into them, there's no way that we'd realize it. Sounds like people have been talking about us a lot recently. Maybe we've been a little too active since expanding over the last year. It's been about doing anything, no matter what it takes. Makes me think of that Fabio jackass. Gotta do what we can to make sure our good name doesn't take a life of its own. From what I hear, they did dip their toes into some pretty shady business. I bet if you ran into them, you'd find out whether or not those urban legends are true. Please think about it, Wendell. Please? Actually, I think there was a sort of code you could use to call the Spriggan. Whatever. I don't really want to get my friend getting caught up in anything dangerous. And I sure as heck don't want to get caught up in anything either. I'm just happy leaving it as gossip.
Thanks for stopping by.
No mistakes on the numbers. It appears that you were able to work with the rest of the staff to handle the tables just fine. See, I told you could leave this place to me. This is what worries me. Hey, you just sighed. Come on, don't you trust me? At least a little? A teeny bit? I can do it if I try. Han just needs to trust people a little more.
What would you like?
Ooh, gift for Brahmati.
Please stop by again sometime.
She tends to get ahead of herself, so I have to keep an eye on her. Things will be a lot easier for me when I can finally leave the floor to her.
Initializing planner mode. Well, aren't you just the sweetest?
Oh. The police chief is here with his family. And also Nate. Wow, this tofu is delicious. Was it some kind of pudding or something? Spices in this hot and sour soup really bring out the flavor too. It's really good. It seems like the East and Central East use different spices in their food. I'm just glad you like it. I wasn't sure if you would. Thanks for bringing us to a nice spot, Nate. Yeah, thanks, Uncle Nate. Uncle Nate. Oh, it's nothing I could do, since the inspector is always helping me out. They're the ones who invited me. Least I could do is recommend a great restaurant. This place is real good. After 3 fucking games, and she's still only known as Nate's girlfriend. They haven't given her a fucking name. Jeez, this guy's as charming as ever. Guess I feel a bit bad that I've been avoiding this place due to its connections. What's wrong, Papa? Oh, it's nothing, Gigi. Anyway, it's thanks to Nate that we were able to eat at such a nice restaurant. You really are a family man, aren't you, Inspector? Even when you're about to be swamped at work. Making time for them when I can is still important. As you know, and you'd better be ready to be busy yourself, you know. That is a very good point. I know Nate must have a lot going on right now. He's still making time for me. Thanks for your patience. I'm sure I'll end up making you feel even more lonely in the upcoming days. So let's make sure we make the most of our time we actually get to spend together. Oh, you two are so sweet together. Hey, how's Papa at work? I mean, he's so nice to me. Is he nice to you too? Loaded question there, Gigi. Actually, your pops is really, really scary at work, like a demon. Watch it. You better not go telling my daughter stuff she doesn't need to know. Inspector Deswani really is a family man. Feels like he includes Nate in that too. Though it's a little surprising to see him show up here. You got that right. Even if he did come on Nate's recommendation, it looks like the old inspector's broadened his mind. I guess he'll do anything for his family, first and foremost. I swear, just when I think you finally got your act together, you still start saying stuff like that. Oh, come on, Chief. These sorts of things are supposed to be nice and relaxed. That doesn't mean you can just tell my daughter whatever you want. You're right, of course. As long as you stay in line, gathering should be relaxed. Especially when we don't know how busy we're going to be. Enjoy yourself and recharge. That's why I invited you out in the first place. Chief, I don't believe those words are coming out. I can't believe those words are coming out of your mouth. Just Chris, what kind of person do you think I am? In any case, my family's here and so is your girlfriend, so I'm not going to be a stick in the mud. Enjoy yourself, but don't embarrass yourself. It isn't the Spriggan and his assistant. It's rare to see the two of you out patrolling at night together. You guys must be on edge after everything that happened tonight. Might want to take some time to relax and get ready for what's to come. Make sure you don't have any regrets. Is it just me, or is he being nicer to us than usual tonight? Probably helps that he's with his family. But now that we've been through the ringer together too, I'm sure he's looking at us in a different light. This is Daddy's subordinate, right? But you still have to say thank you if he told you about this place, Daddy. I'm really grateful that Nate suggested this place to my husband, even if my husband seems a little conflicted. Still, it doesn't change the fact that Nate brought us somewhere wonderful. Nate was complaining about his boss, but he still went out of his way to tell him about this place. Whatever he says, it's clear to me that at the end of the day he respects him. Still, I'm a little surprised to find out the inspector is such a family man. Gotta say, when the chief invited me and my girlfriend to dinner, I was shocked. I guess this is his way of looking out for me. If that's the case, then I better be ready for what's to come. I heard about what happened in the park. Thanks to you guys, we were able to accomplish our objective. Taking custody of the Easterners who went missing, right? And it sounds like you had another objective, too. You didn't lose on the move, after all. Considering AD is showing up in other countries, I bet Highway's got their hands on some intel. Sadly, I'm not privy to that sort of information. I'm not part of the Liu family, after all. Be careful, you guys, especially if you plan on getting involved in the future. Right. He's not acting the same as usual. Yeah, something's clearly up, but she isn't going to spill the beans. It's not like I know everything that's going on with Highway. It can be kind of frustrating, if I'm being honest, but at the end of the day, my job is to obey the head of the family. So we may overcome another era of great change. Sasha, what are you doing here alone? You can do it, Edward. Well, if you can't, I'll be here for you. Sasha seems kind of restless. Oh, Sasha, are you shipping from afar? What's gotten into you? The truth is, I've made up my mind. Would you marry me? Marry? Wait, marry? I know we always just talked about it yesterday, so you don't have to reply right away. It's just, I just want you to know that I'm 100% serious about this. I'm confident I can make you happy. In that case, yes. Are you sure? You don't need more time to think about it? I mean, you're going to make me happy, right? Of course, I swear it. Talk about stumbling onto something beautiful, right? Just watching him's making my stomach turn. I've been holding out hope, but I never thought he would actually propose. Stay calm, Sonia. Frankly, I'm stunned she said yes so quickly. I thought for sure she'd leave me hanging. Oh, I'm so damn happy. What a time to be alive. Nice work, Edward. So Miss Sonia's going to marry my sister and is going to be my sister-in-law now. It's kind of strange feeling, but I couldn't be happier. I'm happy for you.
He's supposed to be off tonight.
Something the matter?
No, it's nothing. Let's keep going, Van.
I'm going to see Bravely Legends tonight. Once I start hunkering down, I get into the zone with my work. My boss even praised me. Now I finished my work a little early, so I'm going to go buy one of those limited edition signature books and head off to the theater. Oh, just to be clear, I'm not that excited about the movie. I just like supporting Jay Siegel is all. I met Jay Siegel once, and she turned out to be a beautiful woman. Anyway, I'm off the clock, so who cares if I go watch an animated film? I wonder how they did that one scene. I gotta see it for myself. That new idol group is the talk of the town. Apparently, they're even ambassadors for the space program. Their agency actually asked me if I wanted to do some sort of collaboration. But I've got my reservations, so I haven't replied yet. You remember that other idol group, right? I want to know what's going on with them first. I'm curious about what's going on with you. I think that's they're with the same agency as Vegas, so the talk of the town has me a little worried. I'm gonna wait and see how things go before I make a decision. Okay. Everyone talked to here, so let's go see a movie and then we're gonna go check the board.
Initializing planner mode. Initializing planner mode.
With Burgard and Renee. How are we looking on our Connect? Judith. Yes, seems... A new movie, huh? That'd be a good idea to catch it while I'm still here if I'm going to be away for a while. Would you like to take a break? heard there's a movie theater in Anchorville, but a number of films probably will be leaving soon. So if there's someone you think might want to catch a movie, you should be sure to ask. I guess I'll take you up on your offer then. If there's anything you're hoping to see, let me know. Will do. Maybe we can actually watch. What is this? Looks like we can watch 2 movies tonight. Oh, they actually have her in her uniform get up in the art here too.
Welcome.
Okay, so that kind of makes it a little bit easier if I can watch 2 movies. Right now, Agnes is actually behind Fairy and Risette, so I'm definitely going to do one with her. I'll do one with Aaron, one with Judith and Burgard. So I'll have to do the 4 of them. I guess
Welcome.
I have to find a combination that'll work for all of them. We've not watched... We have watched this, but we haven't actually saved on it, so I do need to watch that so we can get the, yeah. As for the other 2...
Bravely Legends. Awakening of the Flame.
Maybe watch this one with Aaron and Agnes, and then Burgard and Judith. Maybe I can see Human Game with them. I just need to see. Judith isn't available for Human Game.
Thank you for your visit today. Screen 2 will be opening its doors shortly. Please keep all T-phones on silent and enjoy the film.
I haven't seen this one with Agnes. I've already seen this one with Judith.
Bloodstained path of a ninja. At the edge of love, betrayal. There you will find Shinobi Uneasy. Say prayers.
Thank you for your visit
Do
today.
Agnes and Aaron for that
Screen
one.
2 will be opening its doors shortly. Please keep all
Do
T-phones
Judith
on silent and enjoy the film.
Burgard for this Shinobi Steampunk. Okay, that seems good.
Alrighty.
Welcome.
On the bloodstained path of a ninja.
Let's see what Agnes thinks about these ones though.
Betrayal. There you will find Shinobi Uneasy.
This isn't awkward at all for Van. That was a fun movie, and I found the parts where it focused on the bonds between friends especially touching, particularly where Akira and Gosh recoiled after their misunderstanding. Yeah, that part might have been a bit cliche, but it also reminded me how thankful I am for my own friends. Honestly, though, I'm a little surprised that it was the part that resonated with you the most. Really? But I'm fighting alongside my friends right now, just like the characters in the movie did. We've been through a lot together, and everyone at Arkwright Solutions is dear to me. I've learned so much from you and the rest, and we've had each other's back through thick and thin. Fair point. I guess it's the same for me in a way. I'm blessed with so many friends, and you're right at the top of that list. When I think about it like that, maybe I see this movie in a slightly different light. In Embracer's line of work, you're regularly forced to come with grips with the harsh realities of the world. After seeing that movie, I feel like I remember what pure courage and justice looks like. I suppose that's what makes Akira a true hero, the kind that can only exist in fiction. Though from where I'm standing, I think you've done a good job of keeping your own courage and sense of justice burning bright. Despite all you've been through, you never waver from your convictions, and you've got nothing to be ashamed about. I'm not quite sure how to feel about that coming from you, but I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you.
Welcome.
Gosh, I can see Human Game with Fairy. Oh gosh.
Thank you for your visit today.
Wow, I'm not sure I've seen anything quite like that movie. Oh, and I mean that in a good way. It was very enjoyable. I was impressed with the action scenes and the drama. Yeah, I thought the plot was pretty by the numbers, which may seem strange given how off the walls the setting was. Its portrayal of Far Eastern culture was definitely a bit of a head-scratcher at first. Strange as it sounds, it suits the movie, or rather, once you get partway through, it doesn't even register anymore. I know what you mean. I think the setting was very well made, and it seems to be perfectly consistent in its own logic. The more of it I watched, the more it drew me in. It had its own mysterious allure to it, that's for sure. I've got to wonder if they could recreate that same allure if they made a film like this, but used a different culture. I kind of doubt that. I'm not sure how many other cultures would even mesh with this style that well. Which means the Far East elements were a conscious decision here. This film might have be more in-depth than I thought. I didn't expect to see Nike Marsu of all people in a movie like this. Which I felt a little strange seeing her in it. That said, I think her performance is exactly what this movie needed. Give the right amount of depth to complement its unique style. Yeah, Kanata was the crux of all the emotional drama, so it was important that they got someone who could really nail her scenes. Considering how Azaye and Katana's relationship felt, I'd have to imagine Nike did a fair amount of ad-libbing. The movie was pretty comedic throughout, but there was enough drama to make her take it seriously. Yeah, I guess that's why people are saying you just can't dismiss all as a flashy popcorn flick with no substance.
Welcome.
Thank you for your visit today.
I was fucking wondering what Harry's reaction would be to this movie. From the look on your face, I'm guessing the film wasn't really your thing? No, I wouldn't say that. I definitely thought it was interesting, and there were some really cool moments, though some of the plot went a little over my head in the middle, which, with all the deception-y stuff, I think it's just that I've never seen anything like this story before, so I didn't really know how I was supposed to feel when I was watching it. I get you. This is kind of a genre where it can be hard to figure out which characters to root for, not to mention how to empathize with them. Do you project yourself onto the protagonists and relate to their struggle, or the spectators and their detached amusement? Between the two, I guess I put myself in the protagonist's shoes. It might have just been a game, but I think it's easier for me to understand the perspective of someone putting everything on the line. Makes sense. Well, you ever see it again? Something to keep in mind. Might make the rewatch even more interesting. I was on the edge of my seat wondering what might happen next throughout the entire film. It was quite exhilarating. I was caught off guard by Adam's betrayal of Gil in particular, so even you didn't see that coming. Definitely made for a good surprise, that's for sure. Still, I would have thought you of all people would have predicted it, given the bits of foreshadowing sprinkled in here and there. I'm ashamed to admit that this was my first exposure to the genre, in either novel or movie form. Farther, I do not engage in gambling of any sort. However, it was for those reasons that I found this delightfully fresh experience. I thoroughly enjoyed watching it from start to finish. Wow, so there's actually some things in this world that elude even the all-knowing mind of Reset Twinings. Well, if it helped you enjoy the film, then I'm glad.
Welcome.
So I'm going to watch Human Game with Agnes and Burger and Aaron, and then watch Shadow Fun with Judith.
awakening of the flame. I refuse to let anyone die. Awaken! Order within me!
Okay. Yes, and Aaron. I think we already did see this with Aaron on one of our reloads. A game that exposes people's cruel nature as they lie and stab each other in the backs from Mira. If I had to put my feelings in words, I'd say this movie gave me chills. It almost reminded me of last year's Death Game. I don't know if I'd say it was quite as depraved as that whole mess, but still, it sure ain't the kind of thing you'd want to get yourself mixed up in at any rate. The only reason we can sit here and enjoy it is because we know it's just a movie. True, I guess being a step removed from all the tragedies happening to the characters is what let us enjoy this sort of guilty pleasure. Well, seeing the game play out from a bird's eye view and relishing the spectacle is like the host and spectators. Yeah, once you realize that it's the perspective you're watching through, guilty pleasure is definitely a way to put it. They played up a lot of different games, but I like how many of them were psychological rather than luck-based. That's the kind of thrill that only a movie could give you, the kind that you can't get from your average round at a casino. For sure, in that world, human relationships and the trust and doubt between participants were treated as like chips in a poker game. Definitely not the kind of stakes you see in any real-life wager. But hey, if gambling was more like that, it'd be hard to imagine myself ever getting bored of watching. I bet it'd be fun to play in, too. Hell, I'd probably win the whole thing if I tried. Not what I expected you to say. If you ask me, though, I'd rather steer clear of anything like that in the first place. Okay.
Welcome.
Thank you for your visit today.
And now lost with Shinobi Punk
Screen 1 will be opening
with
its doors shortly. Ticket holders,
Judith and
please
Bricker.
proceed to the entrance.
Purchase the brochure. Okay. Good stuff.
Thank you for your visit today.
Okay. Well, that's everything here. And we have officially broken 100 hours in this game. Let's go ahead and check the board here. Doesn't look like there's any problems of note in the Tyrell district either. Is there something bothering you? Oh, is it the Blacklight districts on your mind maybe? Yeah, actually. As you know, I don't normally accept 4 SPGs there, but after what happened today, I'm thinking about making an exception. I understand that. I'm sure they have their hands full. They'd probably be grateful if we lent ours. That being said, there's no need to rush over there. Those guys are tenacious with a capital T. We can go check them out when we have the time. Alright, we've done basically everything we have to do in the Tyrell District. Time to move on. Where's next on your nightly schedule? The Grand Circuit. I didn't have a chance to check it out yesterday, so I gotta make up for it. The GR Championship is supposed to be tonight, so I expect it to be pretty lively. I see. Sounds good. I think that one place was by the Grand Circuit too. Okay, we got 2 new places added to our travel. Well, before we go to the Grand Circuit, because that looks like that's a required thing, let's go to the Blacklight
Off
District.
we go.
See how things are going down here. This ain't exactly part of my normal route, but I couldn't help but swing by. Yeah, I've been thinking about the attack that just happened here, too. Looks like they've already started repairs. People here are resilient. I don't normally pick up any 4 SPGs here, but we might as well take a look around. Yes, maybe we can lend them a hand with something.
Holy shit. The whole thing burned to the ground.
Looks like you damn mafia bastards don't have any money. Then you'll have to pay for the damages with your manual labor instead. You should have your debt paid off if you work here for, 3 years or so. Hey, that's way too long, no matter how you look at it. We already told you, we don't even remember what happened in the first place. You're getting way too carried away, old... You mean you haven't got the mirror, then? Kingpin's stepping up too, you know. So I hope your little crime family doesn't get shut down. Just because the Kingpin or whatever shut us down in the past doesn't mean... please don't take advantage of us when we got no leg to stand on. It does seem like they were manipulated after all, but things still have to be done in a logical manner. They're strong young men. Working hard shouldn't hurt them. So you have a gift for Van. Dark silver dog tag, a heavenly tinted dog tag made of silver. Engravings can be made at the time of purchase.
Come again soon. Initializing planner mode.
Oh yeah, we still have the Connect events to do as well.
Oh yeah.
Grenades, classic rifles. Even if I buy these, it wouldn't be much help. I wouldn't be able to get much for them. I was hoping they'd at least be enough to make up for our losses. Please, you can't make it work. People are putting on lots of pressure on us to pay off the damages. We don't want to cause the Jaegers any more problems. Should I take your organs then? What? I'm only joking, don't worry. As long as you're still kicking, you'll manage somehow. But even if you find yourself in poverty, you can always find a job in the Blacklight District. A shiver just went up my spine. I don't want to make this guy an enemy again. The uproar caused me to go through all my stock, even though it's been increasing the price. But don't worry, I've got plenty more stock in warehouses all over the Republic. And goods from Crossbell too, so maybe I'll do that when I have a chance. Mommy, you finally came home! I'm sorry, Yoda. Making the rounds took a long time. I'll take care of the store, so you go rest. Nope, I'm going to help too. As long as I'm with you, that's enough for me. That's so... Oh, you. Listen to me, Yoda. The broken glass is dangerous. Pay close attention when I tell you how to clean it up, okay? Okay. Ooh, I'm so relieved that Gabriella made it home safe.
Enjoy.
She hadn't asked me to look after Yoda and tidy up her shop, but I was really worried. Even Yoda couldn't settle down and wouldn't go to bed. You two. Come all this way just to check up on us, have you? Can you blame me? This place is more worse for wear than ever. How are things going? I'm amazed to see everyone pitching in to do the reconstruction effort. I don't think it's anything to be amazed about. Lots of back alley types have been living here for most of their lives. Ultimately, what they do with their home is up to them. In that sense, a bracer's got no role to play here. Now, it's not like the people around here are the upstanding types. Yes, I have mixed feelings about that myself. Everything alright, Jin? Looks like something's bothering you. I was just thinking how hectic things have been lately. It's getting late. You both should finish up your business here soon. Of course, we'll do that. Oh, and if there's anything we can do to help, please let us know. We're problem solvers, after all. Yeah, I'm aware. I mean, you're free to take a gander at all the requests that have been piling up on the bulletin board. I'm still not sure still not keen on fine young ladies like you getting dragged down in the muck of the underbelly affairs. You hear that, you bum? Yes, I have a working pair of ears, and believe me, I understand my responsibilities as an employer. Fine then. Well, since you have a working pair of eyes too, you might have noticed that some people around here need help. If you got the time and inclination, lend them a hand. Will do. Guess it can't hurt to make the rounds and check up on the reconstruction progress. Good, looks like almost all the wounded have been seen to. Yes, just as you instructed. The cause is still unknown, but it's probably safe to say that there are no signs of it coming back. It's all well and good, only we haven't gotten any leads. Never mind. You just keep looking after them, and leave the bill to me. What? I can't accept money from the Kingpin. Why don't you call us square and if you join me for a drink later? Good grief. Fine. When things settle down, maybe I'll open a 40-year-old Laveris. Oh, you are still here. Ooh, I haven't expected to take care of so many people. Honestly, when I first came to the Blacklight District, I can't say I had any strong feelings about the place, or its people for that matter. After all, I build no ties and keep no debts. That's how vagrants survive in this world. But I guess things are different now. Though Isabel's offering to give me a cut of the profit certainly doesn't hurt either. Speaking of which, purchase some of my herbs and I might be willing to offer first aid to Arkwright Solutions as well. No need to worry about things here. The Kingpin trusted me enough to ask that I help with the injured. I'll make sure that I deliver. Isabel's even given me a few quick tips on administrating some more specialized first aid. Let me know if you're interested, okay? Oh, Gao Lang is here, and Nicole, what the fuck are you doing with him? You're out of your league here. Oh, a real martial artist, right where I need him. Excuse me, do you know what happened here? Perhaps something about an attack in this mysterious underground place of questionable people? Get lost, woman. Someone like you shouldn't be sticking their nose into a place like this. Practitioner who surpasses even Yin. I missed my chance to see him this time. Surely someday What's that? Now you got my curiosity positively piqued. Tell me more about what you just said. Sounds like he's caught wind of a certain martial artist and has followed it down here. That reporter from the Liberal News looks like she's made herself his problem. It's a bit surprising, but it'll probably be okay if we leave him be for now. We have the time to get into an argument or cause trouble anyway. That reporter's going to be on his ass for a while, but she'll leave when she's good and satisfied. Martial artist who surpasses even Yin, if that's the case. Snooping around Edith and found this mysterious underground district. It's the perfect inspiration for my next story. Now, tell me everything. Just what the heck is going on in this country? Now they want me to figure out what's going on in the capital's outskirts? Damn it, why am I always the one getting these kind of... Wait, I know this number. Don't tell me. Yo, long time no see. Got any plans for the weekend? Didn't I tell you not to call this number? Oops, I totally forgot. Did your pals at the CID wiretap your device? He's doing this on purpose, just to make sure I do my job as a mole. Oh god, is that Lecter? Is that Lecter on the other end of the line? I'll be waiting for that report, my tormented friend. I'm looking forward to all your hard work, and that goes for the group listening in, too. You guys are... Hey, he hung up. What you just heard now is confidential, so don't go telling anyone about it, you hear me? Yeah. That guy on the line was probably with the Empire. You're right, but was he referring to us at the end? You can say... He was trying to get under the guy's skin. I doubt it's something we need to worry about. Oh, poor Hubert. Caught between a rock and another rock. They took me off the CID's main team, so why does this sort of thing keep happening to me? Ugh, I can't freak out. Just need to survive until launch day, and then the peaceful days will come. Seems like he's having it rough. People on all sides pushing him around. Oh, that is the life of Hubert. For some reason, I remembered something from a long, long time ago. I was left alone when I was little, probably because my parents died in the war. I'd forgotten about these things for so long, even the flames and the sound of gunshots. Maybe I really was happier when I was dumb. Aww.
Search time.
What are you doing here? How did you get here? Where am I? Don't tell me, is this that mysterious underground place I wandered into last year by accident? Huh? Did you bring us relief supplies? Did the Kingpin arrange this? Just what I expect. Anyway, thanks. That's not it. Someone please help me. Sounds like they're having a delivery problem. At least people are grateful. I don't think this package is addressed to all of you. It's addressed to the tobacco kiosk in Old Town. Wait, seriously? Maybe we should let him know. Hey, you, come here a second. What? Don't hurt me. Could that be? Well, it may be a coincidence, but it seems like they've settled it peaceably.
Search time.
Or closed, as you can see. If you got a problem with it, take it up with those asshats who tore the place up. I let them live because Kingpin told me to, but next time I'll fill them with holes and pack them in the dirt. Be careful with my shop. You so much as sneeze. Hey there, here to have some fun before you go? That's what you thought I'd say, right? Oh, yeah, that's what you always say every single time we're here. Those damn mafia jerks said they couldn't remember anything and went to the back alley doctor. Whatever happened to settling the score, huh? I'm gonna beat the hell out of those... She's really upset. Looks like she's got her old man's foul mouth, too. Definitely her father's daughter. It's so funny when she's always just so polite throughout the entire 2 games, and now she's just letting it loose. Oh, hello, Bracers. Sheesh, what an unbelievable group. At least the whole thing ended without any fatalities in the Black Lake District. You guys did good, too. Thank you. Although the problems could only be just starting. Mysterious masked people and an executor, huh? A lot of this baffles me, that enforcer included. The guild's gonna have to get this serious. Clearly this has become something we can't ignore. Niesel's calling in Guild HQ right now, so they'll probably mobilize some A-rank racers A-rank and above. I see. I've heard rumors they might be coming here. Well, we'll get going after we get things scoped out. I'm worried about the sheer number of depressed people. Yes, I'd love to be some help if possible. Well, we'd love to have it too. So many of them hate the guild, it's hard to get through to them. You're leaving tomorrow, right? If you find yourselves dropping by the guild over there, say hi to the receptionist for me. He and I used to train together back in the day. Though who knows, I could end up stationed over there too. Regina and I are scheduled to head out tonight. I hate to do it, but we don't have a choice, and the fact that it's now of all times. Yeah, good luck to you guys. This may be even a bigger case than last year's. I'm sure Elaine is hurrying over as we speak, but But we still need to make as much progress as we can with this investigation. Yes, good luck to you too. We've got a contract to fill with our temp, so we better get a lead somehow. We've been to the city of Anchorville many times, but I'm still worried about her. We just sent her home yesterday. Well, there's no point in fretting about it now. We've got to do our best. Zen and Lane have been going all over the place, trying to coordinate everything. So we should have a plan of action before the end of the night. Time for the guild to get serious. If there's anything you still have to do in the capital, then make sure to take care of it while you still can. The vestiges, huh? It'd be better if those masked guys were pretending to be a religious organization. Keep insinuating things while saying nothing at all. Yes. In any case, all that info we had already, and there's a high possibility that this doesn't only involve the Republic. A lot of things still aren't clear, but every country's guild branches are going to have to work together. I'm grateful for the lead the young lady gave us. I may not be able to work with you formally due to my position, but I hope you'll still give me her regards. Yes, we will. Tomorrow's going to be critical. I look forward to seeing what happens on your end. Seriously, what is the CID thinking? I'm starting to think they're neglecting us. And those hideaway guys have me curious, too. I heard one of them just visited the arena, but apparently it's for personal business. Ultimately, it's all up to HQ, but I think I'll go ahead and keep an eye on things. Oh, look who it is. It's crazy. Damn it! What did I tell you about not overdoing it, you big stupid meat for brains? Isn't that Joe Browning? It looks like he's got the shit beat out of him. I remember right, during that battle, he protected me, and he only got broken ribs to show for it. But he just won't lay down and rest. He even got in another fight trying to fend people off who were stirring stuff up afterwards. A couple of scratches ain't gonna keep me down. Listen up, psycho lady. Quit making such a stink over this and get out of here. Go on, scram. I'm not doing any scramming. Not before you let me treat your wounds. I wonder if it's really okay to leave him like this. With how he's acting right now, I don't think he even took painkillers. Probably will enduring the pain out of pride. Typical for a boxer. Van, would you happen to have anything on hand that could help Joe? And I don't mean for his injuries, for the record. I just want something that can lift his spirits. Something that can lift his spirits. I know just the thing. How about I go grab you some booze? Ease the pain, and it'll put a pep back in your step. Hell yeah! I'll take some of the hard stuff. Wait, you like to drink, Joe? No wonder my torture devices didn't cheer you up. Oh my god. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh, I have an idea. Why don't I mix in painkillers and sleep medication into your drink? Oh, my poor ribs. Now I'm starting to worry about leaving you two in the same room for too long. Lindsay, please try not to commit any crimes. Speaking of alcohol, I hear some strong Eastern drinks have medicinal applications. Why don't we try getting one of those? As long as it tastes good, I won't complain about it. Blacklight district ain't exactly fit for shopping in its current state. Let's look around one of the other districts. That sounds good. We can focus on shops that carry Eastern beverages. Good luck finding something. Please don't kill him while we're away.
Time to get to work.
Lindsay. Joe refuses to take his medicine, and he barely eats. When I try to change his bandages, he tells me not to touch him. Could you please bring him some provisions that he might like? I have no idea why he would be so against you touching him. The crazy lady's making a fuss, but it's just a scratch. I would be grateful for some booze, though. They're short on hand, so we've been helping the nurse with the injured. There's so many. They're all tired and slow to recover. Sounds like some people had to fire their comrades. Probably hurt more emotionally than physically. Hey there, mistress. Looks like things are rough over here. Are you tending to the injured? There's so many of them. Yes, I'm looking after the ones that return to their senses as well. Honestly, it's less physical wounds than I'm worried about than their mental ones. Oh no, they all look so depressed. At this rate, their bodies aren't going to be healing either. If only there was somewhere to boost their morale. Wish I could think of something there. Incidentally, we don't allow those on the men to clock in. Wouldn't want them to end up reopening their wounds now, would we? Well, maybe we can perk them up with something wholesome. Take the Artemis Academy Festival, for example. Maybe we can put on something similar. We could heal their wounds with a bit of color and cheer. Huh? I haven't considered something like that. It might work. If there's anything we can do to help, just say the word. In that case, let's head over to the Central Marsh. Might be able to find something there that'll fit the bill. Sounds like a plan. Shall we then? I'm sorry to impose, but I'll be coming with you.
The hell was I?
They've all been treated already. At this point, they're simply exhausted mentally. If you could procure something capable of healing their hearts, that would be much appreciated. I'm counting on you, alright? Here.
It'll be hell to pay for this.
We're all working together to clean up the rubble. We can always rebuild the shops, but some things can't be brought back. I don't think they've caught the mastermind yet, but when they do, I'll make sure they pay for what they've done. I'm gonna make those bastards regret harming the mistress's precious skin. Somehow, someday, I'll make sure to make them pay. Hey, aren't you that guy from the Central Marsh? I recognize you. You're Dune from the Patisserie. What brings you here? Alright, didn't you have acquaintances in the Blacklight District? Yep, which is why I'm itching to give my friends a hand after what I heard happened. This place has seen better days, that's for damn sure. Everyone's deadbeat tired and after all the cleaning they've been doing. I want to do whatever I can to help out, but it's been rough going around here. Say, mind if I ask you for a favor? There's something I need. Specifically, an environment I can cook in. Is that so? That's all? No ingredients or anything? Nah, I can grab those myself from my contacts. Being part of the confectionery industry has its perks. Divide and conquer's the name of the game. So that's how we'll play it. Once you found a good spot, let me know, and I'll set up shop. Sounds good. Happy to take on that kind of request for you. In that case, why don't we start looking around? Let's find a place where we can cook. And while we're at it, let's gather cooking utensils and plates. Okay, so we got 3 topic quests to do, so let's go ahead. Or I should say 3 topics for this quest. Let's go ahead and start doing that.
Off we go.
Thanks for stopping by.
Got a question for you.
Strong Eastern alcohol? Of course I got some of that here. If anything, we got so much I don't know what to do with all of it. So you want some info in exchange, yeah? In that case... Oh, I heard you guys get your hands on one. Are you sure about this? Telling me about what the replica means having... tell me a bit about the originals. I'm sure you already have intel on them, so this may be nothing more than a confirmation. But if that's no problem with you, So you've already drawn the line on what you're willing to share. Still, I suppose it'll help us verify our own intel. Are you cunning? Okay, fine, I'm in. Phew, I'm glad I managed to get her to bite. Not bad, Agnes. Now it's my turn. This is what I can give you in exchange, so please take it. Dragon Slayer? That's a striking name for some alcohol. It's made in the Far East, right? Something about how the water quality is so different over there. It can't be replicated anywhere else. That's exactly right. Only real connoisseurs have a taste for it, on account of the clear and incredibly strong flavor. Folks who can't hold their booze pass out just from getting a whiff of the stuff, so be careful. Wow, even more potent than I imagined. Certainly fits the bill for what we're looking for. Let's get it over to him quick.
Let me ask you something.
Off we go.
We're gonna go to space. Just finished renovating, so come take a look.
Let me ask you something.
Something to heal the heart, huh? Well, the only choice for any red-blooded man is some good old erotica, a good dose of sex appeal. Any chance we can get a more wholesome recommendation? Say no more. If it's sex appeal with a wholesome spin you want, then look no farther than this, our finest bunny suit. We call it the Lapine attire. I think we have different definitions of the word wholesome. Still, this might just do the trick. Against all odds, yeah. This alone is kind of weak, but we should probably go around once more.
Time for another swing.
Got a question for you.
As another person I could talk to. Give me another hint about the Easter alcohol.
Pardon me.
Something to go heal the heart, would you say? Well, we have just the chicken. I recommend this record here. It's a bit on the fast side, but goody nonetheless. Once it hits your ears, you'll be sure to be perked up in no time at all. Yeah, I gotta like to see that in action. Pretty sure they've got a decent record player over in Eden. Apparently Mistress is something of a music buff. In that case, letting the Blacklight District have a listen should be no trouble at all. Worth a try. We'll take it. You combine that with what we found out earlier. Yep, they should mesh together exactly. Let's go back and give it a try.
Off we go.
Holy shit. The whole thing burned to the ground.
Oh, could that be? Yes, we got something we think you'd like. It's called Dragon Slayer. Ah, that's a kick-ass name. Okay, bottoms up. Joe Browning chugged down a glass of Dragon Slayer in one gulp. Then Joe Browning died. Whoa, that was insane. It's like a big old punch to the gut. Oh no, that sounds awful. It must not be good for your health then. I'm right as rain. My body's feeling warm from head to toe. This stuff's fantastic. Guess he likes it then. Oh, I can barely feel the pain now. Thanks a bunch. You're very welcome. The color's gone back in your face too. I'm so relieved. Now then, do you promise you'll take your meds and not to skip out on any meals? Yeah, promise. Listen, I owe you an apology. I acted like a real jerk-ass up to you until now. Honestly, I was just waiting for you to think I wanting for you to think I was cool. Huh? You told me before that you only have eyes for strong men or something like that. That's why I didn't want you to just see how weak I can be sometimes. Joe. What the hell are you talking about, you bold buffoon? Do you really think I'm that shallow? Yes. Lindsay slapped Joe Browning with every bit of strength she had. Ow! What the? My heart, it's pounding. Hey, Joe, has anyone ever told you you have such a soothing voice? Well, I'm glad she's at least just using her hands and not a knife. Reel it back, Lindsay. The man's still got broken ribs. Now a stinging cheek. Easy on him, okay? I don't fully understand what's going on, but at least everyone seems happy. Joe, I can't believe how nice it sounds when you cry out like that. Would you like a little more? What? Of course not! Come to think of it, back when you protected me, your face was twisted in the same look of anguish. I love it. Don't you look at me like that so expectantly. You'll be in serious trouble if you stab him now, so don't go overboard, alright? Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, Joe. I don't know how much we've actually helped you here. After downing that booze, I feel stupid for having gone on and on about nothing. Well, it's not like I don't have any regrets. What, did something else happen? Yeah, lots of the people who stirred shit up were guys I knew from the arena. Being manipulated like that must be a nightmare. I really wanted to bring them back to their with my own two hands. I did everything I could, but in the end, it took all I had just to protect the women and children. No wonder you're so frantic. That was just my own stubbornness. I'm sure most everyone was caught in the end, but there's still a few I couldn't find. The Kingpin should still be looking for him, so there's probably nothing to worry about. That does bother me a little. Yes, we should be on guard, just in case. Thanks to this booze, I don't want to sit idly around anymore. I feel like I said something I shouldn't have to a woman on impulse. I wasn't lying, but it's not like there was some sort of hidden meaning, okay? Gosh, R.I.P. to you. Okay, let's go ahead and up to Mistress, and then we'll complete the last part of this topic quest. Oh, did you find something that'll heal their hearts, as you put it? We did, yes. You'd like to see? Oh, gosh. Thank you both so much. That went exactly as we planned. We enjoyed ourselves quite a bit, too. An up-tempo bunny show, Perhaps I'll make this a mainstay show in Eden going forward. Why, I'm so down for that. Like, seriously, these tights really put the S in sexy. I'll admit, you all rock that style pretty well. Agreed, you all look very attractive.
Probably have the Kingpin to thank for this.
This has proven more popular than I expected. I'm glad I asked you all for help. You'll let me thank you again, won't you, for saving me during the attack, too? Don't worry about it, Mistress. I'm sure you would have done the same. Yes, please don't push yourself too hard, everyone. Thank you. Make sure you get home safe, too, okay? Here comes the bunny girl. Damn, she's got a banging bod. Injured people. Isn't she that lady from before? Thanks for nursing me. Oh no, my body's so hot. Owie. Even I feel better now.
Pardon me.
What, somewhere to cook? Can't you tell just by looking? This place is a trash heap. Those asshats destroyed all my booze and plates. Well, I guess the stove's still usable. And there's still that pot and knives. Works for us. Mind if we borrow it for a bit? We're terribly sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we could really use it. Please? Well, the Kingpin did accept you guys. Do what you want. At least you're giving me a break from cleaning up. Thank you so much. That was easier than I thought.
Pardon me. Pardon me.
Oh, environment to cook in, you say? I see. I'm not a cook, so I don't really have any cooking utensils. But if I have a number of intake plates that did survive the fire, does that mean we can use them? Well, the cracks and everything have dropped their resale value, so how about a 50% discount? Wait, you're charging Mira for them? I was just trying to keep things convenient. I can buy as many as I want if I go somewhere else. That's true. But my shop does seem to be in bad shape. Why don't we talk to the Kingpin and ask her to pay for them? What? Ugh. She'll call me an old miser and chew me out if you do that. Fine, I surrender. Just take whatever you'd like. But at least give me a hand in separating out the broken ones that I haven't had a chance. Sure, I guess I don't mind helping with that. Me neither. We'll use the unbroken ones and then wash and return them.
Pardon me.
Before. Yo, brother. Way I hear it, things are getting downright hairy. Giordano, never thought I'd see you down in the Blacklight District. Are you helping Dunn by chance? You better believe it. I heard it was urgent, so I came running, baby. Took a chance to bring some provisions, too. Drinking water, towels, blankets, wrenches, hacksaws. I even brought some of those sweet energy drinks I got for helping out the event. It's a whole case, so I think I'll hand them out to whoever needs them. Oh, from the collaboration event with the movie? Actually, that sounds perfect. Same goes for the rest of it. That's Giordano for you. I always have got this kind of stuff on hand. You can never be too prepared, my man. Even I know a lot of people down here. I'll drop off some provisions before I go. No need to worry about these guys. They're tough. And they'll be back on their feet in no time. Okay. How goes the preparations? We're all set, and it looks like you brought the ingredients. Yeah, I went and grabbed some back at the marsh. With all these foodstuffs at my disposal, I can launch my secret weapon, the soup kitchen. We'd be happy to assist you with that if you'd like. Van and Agnes helped Dune with the cooking and then spread the word around the district about his soup kitchen. By the time the food was ready, a large gathering came to check it out. Appreciate all the help. Really, my pals are all smiles thanks to you. I gotta return the favor to them, too. At least a little. This was all on you. Not for your cooking skills, none of this would have been possible. I had the chance to sample the soup myself. It was wonderful. You think? It's real nice of you to say. Making delicious pastries is more my speed, but I've been cooking for myself for as long as I can remember. I know my way around a skillet, and I can serve up nutritional meals like the best of them. That's why I wanted to cook for the people here. Anyhow, you were a big help. Here, take this. Oh, that's very generous of you. Thank you so much. I'm glad we could help. If anything else comes up, you know where to find me. Yeah, for sure. Oh? Wonder what she's calling about. Hey, Jen, did something happen? You looked like something was bothering you earlier. Does this have anything to do with that? No, this is a separate thing, though it's possible they're related. You know Gabriella from the standing bar? She seems like she went and pulled a disappearing act. Gabriella's missing? What's more, Yoda's been worried because wherever she ran off to, she took some weapons with her. And that can only mean she's heading into danger. Didn't think about this before, but there could still be some remnants of that group that went on a rampage here. Not could still be, there are. There's only a few, but Gerant and his crew are making the rounds just in case. Possible she got caught wind of some plot they're hatching, but if that's the case, I don't know why she'd act on her own. Gotcha. We'll keep an eye out for her. Appreciate it. Knowing Gabrielle, I'm sure she'll be okay. Where in the world did she go all by herself? If Eisenschild's canvassing the place, they would have turned her up if she was somewhere conspicuous, which would only leave the inconspicuous places like... Bingo, the underground culvert. Definitely possible that's where she's at. Want to go confirm? Yes, let's.
Oh, thank goodness I have something to eat.
Holy shit. The whole thing burned to the ground.
Ooh, this place gives me the creeps at night. Yeah, coupled with the sound of water, this place gives off a real test of courage vibes. The scent. Looks like our guest was right on the mirror. I can sense monsters in the depths. Yeah, those monsters don't you mean... I don't think the ones that were... I don't think these ones were relevant. They're on the level we saw before. It's only the two of us, so don't let your guard down. That goes without saying. Honestly, I'm more worried about Gabriella than us. Her being down here alone. I get you. Well, let's go and find her. Maybe I should call in a favor, just so I'll have a little insurance. We've already been here, so I don't think we need to worry about battling anything here. Let's just go...
Watch out for ranged attacks.
So many. This could get tricky.
I'm getting nowhere with these punks. That's great. Girl's gonna go cold. Gabriella! Oh well, looks like you cut quite the haul. Huh? What are you two doing here? Oh, Kingpin sent you to check on me, didn't she? As you said, I've gathered the last of those who raided us. I figured there'd be a few stragglers who would try to regroup somewhere. Also, I spotted a member of an elite Jaeger Corps who didn't take part in the raid, and wait, back up. Is that about elite Jaegers? They're a whole other breed of dangerous compared to these small fried hoodlums. There's only a single member, and I caught a brief glimpse of him. If any snake in the grass threat like that dares to poke his head out, I'll be right there to stop on it, for Yoda's sake. So very like you, Gabriella. Guessing Sid's snake in the grass slithered away then. Yeah, he took off with his tail between his legs. I was hoping to pry some info out of him, but... Love us. Shit. Gabriella.
Rather tenacious for a puppet. In that case...
Oh God,
don't
is he joining
disappoint
us?
me now.
gosh.
Watch it. That one's big.
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
Up and away, let's go! Painted Vivid! Cerise Fantasia!
Boost gauge limit increased.
No way.
Fan! Show them what you got!
Turn this Duskin power back to blue skies. Azure Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Activating skill. Sucker!
That takes care of it. Simple as that. In the end, they were nothing more than mere fits. Even the Jaegers have completely lost consciousness this time, yeah. Now we have no one who can help us track them. There's no need to fret. The warriors of Kruger have joined the hunt and are pursuing them as well. Looks like you wrap things up on your end, too. Thinning out the herd proved difficult, considering their numbers. That machine was an archism sold on the black market. It was likely a trap left behind by the financial elite Jaeger. Yeah, I don't know if it was their handiwork for sure, but this isn't the kind of thing your average sled would set up. It's become a real hassle. Now even the dragon is getting involved. Let's take solace in having caught the fiend by its tail. If we've done it once, we can do it again. If I remember right, weren't the warriors of Kruger investigating the activities of another Jaeger king? Does that mean that Eisenchild and them are working together? Yeah, probably. And based on what Gabrielle was saying, it's one of the elite crews there. She mentioned a dragon too. I feel like she was referring to Ix there, but there's only one thing I can think of that fits the bill. Well, we can take this one step at a time. Hey guys, nice job rounding up the ribbons in my group community. That accounts for nearly everyone who attacked the Black District, as well as the missing people who turned out to be either outskirts. What's left is the people who screwed up those mask guys. Still, these are the last ones that are at large. Once again, I owe you my thanks. Yeah, that's what's up. Their assailants and their masters on the Memorial Park, you were able to pinpoint the missing people from those groups. Anyway, must have played a hand on that, because many among them were of Eastern descent. Seems the high-ranking Jaeger that was spotted got away. I'm told he's left the capital by now. I was only following the terms of our agreement. You don't owe me thanks, Kingpin. Now then, I'll be off. Kids these days, so impatient. Well, do as you will. So this was one of your part-time jobs, was it? I'm curious to see how well you'd manage just the two of you. I'll admit, you fared a bit better than I expected. I guess we can take that as a compliment? Maybe that was his idea of a parting gift. Alright, you lot, no more dawdling. Get your asses in gear. We still have to tend to the wounded. Gabriella, you go back to Yoda. Probably will be past his bedtime before you return. You better get skedaddled too, Spriggan, before I report your ass for dragging a minor all over this place so late at night. What the hell, woman? You were the one who gave me this job in the first place. Less arguing, more following Jin's instructions. Thus, the final missing person were successfully rescued. After making sure their surrounding area was safe, Vanna and Yes returned to the Blacklight District. You went through a lot of trouble to help us this time. I'll get you a little something extra as thanks. The Blacklight District will bounce back from everything that happened, so you have nothing to worry about. Well, that's one less weight off your mind as you head to Anchorville. You better come back safe, you hear? Oh, so you know about our upcoming business trip, huh? Yeah, that was our intention from the get-go. We'll be relying on you to look after the people here and in Old Town in our absence.
All in a day's work.
Reward deposited.
Cool, and that gets Law up to level 3 for us as well.
Good grief, this is one elaborate 4SPG. You're keeping up just fine. That's my assistant for you.
I'm just glad I could help.
Got a bit of a history with those high-ranking Jaegers. The fact that they even used that strange archism at all makes me think they're being manipulated. The capital's probably safe, but you guys should be careful. I'm so sorry I made you worry, Yoda. Everything's okay now. All the scary people have been taken care of, so why don't you go to bed? Okay. Hey, Mommy? Can we go to bed together? Of course. How don't we go now? I didn't mean to make you worry too, Paprika. Thanks for watching out for Yoda in my shop. That's my pleasure. I'm the one who owes you so much. More importantly, Gabriella, you shouldn't make Yoda worry so much, okay? Alright, I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Okay, let's just go through and make sure that no one has any dialogue. And then we will head to the Grand Circuit. Oh gosh, there's a lot of people who have any dialogue up here. Oh yeah, from everyone at the bar.
Probably have a kingpin to thank for this.
Man, what's that you're wearing? Oh god. Seeing you look like such a respectable woman has me feeling shy. You came too, Tracy? Oh, you're too kind. How's everything at the establishment? I came to report that it's been mostly cleaned up. We prepared a sleeping area in the big playroom, too, so the girls can rest in shifts. Things have finally calmed down, huh? You should rest, too. What are you saying? I'm always up all night. Tonight, I fully support you, and quietly, too. You're sure reliable.
Chalk one up. Chalk one up. Good stuff.
Nice. Got all those achievements. Oh, you gonna start a fight? And while you're answering that, maybe you could let slip while you went out earlier. How long does this reporter intend to follow me around? He really does have a lot of energy. I think she's just plain fearless. Good here now. Go ahead and save, and let's head over to the Grand Circuit next.
Off we go.
Wow, it's really lively around here. Oh wait, wasn't there supposed to be some exhibition night race going on? I'm sure Maxim and Aslan were both there, going at it again. Right, I remember Paulette saying she was planning to come see it. But because we asked her to take care of Yorda, she wasn't able to. If I'm remembering right, admission's free. Maybe we should go and cheer him up in her stead. And considering your request, we've got a classic date material right over yonder, too. Oh. Yeah, the beer gardens here got a secret dessert, the cheese foam frap. Oh, of course, that's what you meant. Oh, poor Agnes. He's so disappointed. Wait, don't tell me, Agnes. You were looking to challenge the wall. Alright, if that's what your heart's set on, I guess I got no choice but give you my full support. And what universe is bouldering classic date material? Dan, you've just been teasing me this whole time, haven't you? Sorry, my bad. After we check the bulletin board, it's not too crowded. You want to ride it? Yes. Mayo, you showered at Elma's place? You're gross, shameless, and stupid. Oh gosh, I knew she was gonna be pissed off about that. Oh, you got it all wrong. Yeah, he was making food deliveries on his scooter in the rain without wearing a raincoat. Right, and I didn't want him to catch a cold, so I lent him one. That's all that happened. Anyway, Xiong, how about being a little more honest about your feelings? Well, I think I figured it out. I bet you actually love me. The silence. Wait, for real? I meant that if that's the case, I'd be happy. Stupid Lyle. Looks like the feeling's mutual. A rainbow makes all the rain worth it. Observational training in Long Lai the day after tomorrow, huh? The instructor also sent an orb mail. But right now, it's important to value the time I get to spend with my friends in Artemis.
Just don't drink too much.
Are you okay with us officially going out then? That's fine. No, wait. I'd like that. Oh, look at these two being so cute together. I got to experience the roar of both Z1 and GR. This is the best night ever, and it just makes this beer taste better. Delicious beer. Okay, Homer. Ooh, tonight's the busiest we've ever been. Best thing about days like these are that the staff's meals are lavish too. We even get free beer if we ask for it. I'm looking forward to it already. Oh, I can't wait for to drink at my end of my shift. Gotta keep doing my best until then. Hey there, my man. It's not like you to be out here at night with a co-ed. Anyway, enough of that. Two of the usual? I'd like that, but let's just see where things go first. Maybe I'll get some takeout if the mood strikes me. I'll leave that decision up to you, Van. If you want something sweet, just let me know. I'll even give you some extra cream on top.
My stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
And of course, there's a new dessert here for Van.
Love me a sugar rush.
Make sure to put it on the blog.
Can't wait to see what folks say.
I never would have thought that Ralph would stick to this for so long. He's gained more stamina compared to when he first started, so I'm glad he's grown more confident too. I've been feeling lighter recently thanks to all that bouldering. Making progress takes time, but it's been fun to be able to do more things. I owe it all to Miss Betty for coming up with the perfect approach for a beginner like me. Just because there haven't been any terrorist attacks recently doesn't mean we can relax our guard. We're trying to make up for previous mistakes, and all security guards have been paying close attention for suspicious behavior. All exhibition race tickets have sold out. Any non-ticket holders can still watch the race from the standing text section we have prepared. Feel free to enter.
This here will knock your socks off.
The Grand Circuit is bursting with exciting races tonight. Drink maximum energy for a night to remember.
Now where?
Here at the Grand
Z1
Circuit
cars
gift
can
shop,
get
you can find
200,000
all
salvage in
manner
5
of
seconds.
official Z1
5 seconds,
merchandise.
can you imagine?
Viewing
I almost
displays
didn't believe
of
it
the most
myself.
iconic moments in our long history. We even have
Hey, I'm
rare
watching the
items
store
that
for
were used
Lucio
in
today.
actual races.
Today's the GR Championship, so there's no way Lucio would miss it. Of course, I'll be there to support him too during the actual race. Already asked my boss to cover for me.
Anything strike your fancy? Thanks.
Initializing planner mode.
Sorry to put you out.
Z1 cars are cool, but GR cars are also super cool. I started to realize how cool they are when I was looking at Lucia's car and all the others. Someday I want to take a ride in a sports car too.
While viewing displays of the most iconic moments in our long history.
Now where? Search time. Search time. Not this way. Search time.
Oh yeah, I heard the Ferris wheel changes its lighting every season, is that true? Yes, in winter the lights are orange and yellow in the summer, and, well, orange and yellow. Well, in the summer it's more blue-green. There's hardly anyone in line at all. Alright, let's go for a ride. Huh? Just like that? Don't be shy. I know it's what you wanted, isn't it? I suppose it is, but that just kind of kills the romantic vibes when you're so nonchalant. It's getting late. No point in being coy. I haven't been here since April. I've never been here at night before, but I bet the view's still great. Huh? Van, who did you come here with? 1 adult ticket and 1 student one. Got it, that'll be 500 Mira. Hey, didn't you hear me? Seriously, you startled me. So it was a surprise for Ren. She must have been real happy, huh? She sure was. Still, to think I came here with another girl in a school uniform. I must look like such a scumbag from the outside. Well, that's just something you'll have to come to terms with. I'm sure Rin must have been really happy, too. What's up? Oh, nothing. It's just I was thinking about how shady you are. Me? Well, I ain't gonna dispute it. I am the one who skirts around the underworld, after all. No, I wasn't talking about that. By the way, did you not ride the Ferris wheel together with Elaine during your school days? It seems like the dating staple. Ah. Weird thing to ask on the S-word thing. It was still being built when we were together. Oh, I see. We promised we'd ride it again when it was completed. Just like how we promised we'd visit the theme park in Crossbow. It's definitely your fault for not following through, though. I know. But how am I even supposed to apologize for something like that? You should have thought about it before bringing me, don't you think? Look, adults have lots on their plates. Don't come at me with that kind of logic. Things like this that make you less of a shady bad boy. I hate when a little squirt like you can see right through me.
Whoa! Now that's a freaking view! Nice as it is to see things up close, sometimes you just can't beat looking down from above.
You said it.
Yeah, laugh it up. You know guys will always be kids at heart.
I wasn't thinking that at all. I was just remembering when I rode this with my family. My dad reacted in almost exactly the same way.
You don't say. I guess he probably would have come to this place before, given he had that magazine about orbital cars. Doubt he gets behind the wheel much himself these days, but was he a car enthusiast back in the day?
Oh, yes, absolutely. We had a big family car back in the day. Just like you, Van, he was a die-hard Ingert fan. He always wanted to customize it, but whenever he tried, Mom would give him a quiet smile and he'd give up on the idea.
Well, at least that's one thing I can sympathize with the guy on.
In the end, after my mom died and he took office, he had to get rid of the car. They said it was a security risk. But I think it was really hard for him to let it go. That vehicle took us all on so many family outings.
Sorry about that.
Oh, God.
It's okay. It was a while ago.
Not more head pats, Van. Oh. Poor Rain has competition.
And anyway, if this is supposed to be a practice date, how is you acting like a doting father supposed to help?
Seeing as the genuine article's so busy, somebody's got to stand in for him, don't you think? Especially since we keep bringing up all your childhood memories. I'm trying to show you an adult's night out here, in case you forgot.
An adult's? I told you to stop teasing me, Van.
My bad. But come on, you enjoyed the Ferris wheel, didn't you?
Yeah, I did though.
Now where? Sure is a lot of excitement in the air over these night races. Oh, and the GR finals are tonight too.
We saw a little bit of a race from the Ferris wheel. Would you like to go watch one while we're here?
Incredible. They do night races too? Yeah, they've got a different feel to them than the ones out they run in the afternoon. He's racing now, looks like he's more fired up than ever.
I won't be settling for second place, Aslan. Not tonight!
He's all in on this. Sorry, Maxim, but I can't let you in either.
And Maxim lost. There you have it, folks. The winner of tonight's exhibition race is none other than Ingert's Pride and Joy, Aslan. He's finally gotten his payback for his defeat in the Spring Championships.
Yes! I did it! No way! Damn it! What was I even doing out there? Get it together, Maxim Lugan! Is this the furthest your love can take you?
What an exciting race, but Maxim really gave it his all. Yeah, weird. Not like this race is going in the records. Why did he get so worked up? Is this race really that important? Let's give it up for the two champions. Let's give the two champions a round of applause for such an exciting race. And you can bet the upcoming GR Championship will be even more intense. Suspense, better make sure you're ready. Well, it doesn't smell like anything dangerous is going on like last time. Probably best we just leave him be. I think we've seen all we can in this district. Time to move to the next. I was planning on going to the Sheridan district, but did you want to catch some of the GR Championship that's up next? I'd like to. I'm a little interested. I'll leave that up to you then, Ban. Man, Aslan was amazing tonight. The way he snatched that epic victory must be glad to be a mechanic.
You can do it!
I asked Carlos for an autograph and he was happy to give me one. I'm gonna frame it and keep it forever. Carlos, we saw the exhibition race. I'm glad to see you made a comeback. But maybe my result was the lowest ever. Let's be honest. It wasn't what anyone wanted to see. Oh, come on. Hasn't it been 10 years since you touched a wheel? Just getting back out there is a major accomplishment. Oh, that's true. Didn't you hear something about someone threatening him? That's what made him return to racing? I'm glad nothing came of that. Yeah, I'm relieved too. Anyways, something's gotta gone wrong with these kids if they're asking for an old guy like me for an autograph. But I can't say this feels bad.
Depending on how this race goes, we might advance to the
Never
grand
thought I'd see the silver smoke come back to racing after 10 long years. I'll be damned if that wasn't something to see. I've never been happier to split winnow than I am today. New people outside now, too.
I've got beer! Want some? Cricket sweet!
Spotlight's been given to Ingrid and EWS tonight. It was just an exhibition match. Red Star will make a comeback from this day forward. Maxim losing? I won't stand for it. Aslan's going down in the next race. Yeah, I'm so glad Ingrid took first place. Aslan is definitely going to win this time. Tonight's race is nothing but exciting moments. I do wish my Red Star would do a little more, though. Looks like more and more that Z1 will be a big deal. I'm so glad. It's such a shame how Maxim lost, but tonight's exhibition was super intense. In any event, I hope you're excited for the actual G1 race that's coming up. Well, this is an interesting group. I think you're hanging out with, Mr. Walter? Oh, God. Hey there, Arkride. What the hell are you doing here? What are you doing here alone with... whatever. Just try not to get your ass thrown in jail. What the hell kind of greeting is that supposed to be? I wasn't expecting to run into you two of all people here. But thinking about it, it does remind me of something I heard. Were the two of you... Yes, we parted ways a long time ago, but that doesn't change the fact that we were both students in the same dojo. I heard he showed up in the capital this morning, so I followed up on a lead and just caught up with him. Ugh, I'm just here to enjoy a beer and watch the race. What about you? You here relaxing while the rocket launch is just 2 days away? That doesn't sound like the chief of the CID. All the arrangements through the launch day are basically done. Zin also seemed pretty busy. I guess we need a break every now and then, don't we? By the way, what would you say to a savory tidbit of information to go with that drink? Why am I not surprised? You never change. I had heard she'd been muscled out of the main part of the space program. If she's here now, she's more removed than I thought. In spite of that, she still seems to be doing her best to affect things by acting on her own well. It's been quite some time since the two of us met one-on-one like this. I wonder what kind of sour face Zen will make when I tell him later. Knowing him, I can practically see it already. Can a man just enjoy a quiet drink and watch the races? Of course, this woman has to pop up and dangle some juicy intel in front of me. Guess I better bite. Hold up, I recognize these guys. Graham and Jennifer, and one of the High Bloods, right? Space is normally used by staff. I wonder what's going on. We managed to quit the car, and now Graham and I are working together. I want to believe that we'll manage this too. But it's got a lot of quirks. I only hope I could drive it well. Why are you two suddenly being so sheepish? And after everything the old man did for you, show some guts. You don't want to shame Team Mavericks, do you? You're right. Nothing will get done if we keep dawdling. We've got to put the pedal to the metal, like always. Yeah, we already knew there'd be some challenges. We still decided to enter this together. That's what makes us Team Mavericks. Some might say we're reckless, but keeping at it is what we do. Yeah, that's the spirit. If I know you guys, I know this time we'll win for sure. Will those two be participating in the upcoming GR Championship? Seems like it. But it sounds like they've got their troubles too. Maybe we should lend a hand. Still, well, a name like Team Mavericks, can't say it really doesn't suit them. GR Championship, huh? I got a feeling that's something we could place a bet on in the sports book. Greta and Kabeke are here. Aslan, he finally won! Wow. Well, you're crying way too much, Greta. I'm also super happy, but I can't cry when you're bowling like this. Come on, why don't we get going? Let's go celebrate Will for a drink somewhere. Thanks, Kopika. You're a true friend. The main GR Championship race is scheduled to begin shortly. No tickets are required, so feel free to watch if you'd like. I can't believe Maxim got beat out in the end like that. And as a champion, I'm sure he won't take this lying down. He'll win next time. Ashland really was in winning form tonight, even more than usual. I think he can ride this momentum to win in the official race.
This here... knock your socks off.
To the Chardon district.
Off we go.
Gosh, Mishi is here. That's the Chardon district for you. Even this late, it's still hopping. There's enough money here. The security's pretty tight. Not really a spot for fine fixer work. True, even the casinos and sports books are all government approved. But even knowing that, I imagine you wanted to come here because of what happened this morning, right? And one, I'm just not worried about those masked weirdos. There's also those idiots that go around chasing a scene for fun. Causing a scene for fun. Also, I need to pop into a back alley store. Probably shouldn't have you there dressed like that. Fine then, I'll just have to wait out in front. That'd be even worse. Well, come to think of it, she ran off in a hurry earlier. Hey, what's up?
Oh, good, you picked up. You're out patrolling now, right, Dan? Were you planning to go by the Chardon district tonight?
Yeah, actually, we just got here, in fact.
Really? Perfect. It actually has something to do with why I left earlier. See, they're holding the final dress rehearsal for the glorious stage show at the theater right now. Risha and I were invited. We're here now. And Nina told me to invite you to come see it too. I mean, with all the costumes, the set, the sounds, it's amazing. Believe me, you don't want to miss out on this.
Well, with a review that glowing, how can I say no? I'm not just out by myself, so. I'm not just out by myself, though. Agnes is with me. Is it cool if she comes too?
Oh, she is?
Yes, if you're sure I won't be butting in, I'd love to come see it.
Oh, well then. Maybe I'm the one that was butting in.
Shut up, Kinkster. I just thought I'd help out a bit tonight.
Oh, I'm just giving you a hard time. You're both welcome, of course.
Judith, the second part's climax scene is about to start.
What, already? Sorry, gotta go. I'll leave your name at reception.
Sheesh, she just can't stay still, can she? Anyway, this is a dress rehearsal. All the costumes and sets should be just like the real thing. Well, it seems like this is supposed to be a condensed version of the play they're showing to the meeting outlets on opening day. From the sound of it, Judith and Risha are both really into it. So we're still in the middle of patrols. Should we stop by for a bit and check it out? Yeah. It seems like we're just gonna need to give our names at the counter and we're good. May as well go have a look. Easy, there are a lot of people out here.
I take great pride in my culinary creations. Do come and partake.
This stall is run by Prima, Horton's apprentice. I've heard about it, but it took until now for me to finally pay it a visit. Her new menu items seem to still be in the works, but their junk food tacos are a must-try classic. Healthiness is no object as long as the flavor's there. That's the beauty of cheap, tasty tacos. You have a nighttime hankering for one of these? And there's no force in this world that can scare you. Even after combing the city high and low for Shino's bar, she's nowhere to be found. I'm on track to pull in record profits now too. If only because of the location of the show going on. However, all that means absolutely positively nothing without her around to lord it over. Only one recourse. I need my ultimate dish out of R&D and onto the menu, stat. Anyway, I'm gonna slice the capital for myself. No, I won't stop until I've smoked her out of every single nook and cranny needed. Does she not realize Shino's out of town? Maybe no one's bothered to tell the girl, on account of her always foaming at the mouth. I tried placing some bets at the sportsbook, but my guesses were way off the mark. It was such a one-sided battle that the girl at the reception counter gave me their Penguin Charm prize for free. Either way, Connie's satisfied, so I suppose it was fun for what it was. Seems like there's a show going on too. Might as well check it out while we're here. I got the penguin charm I wanted. And these tacos are super yummy too. This is the best day ever. It's all coming together. I knew guest starring in the Mishi in this pop concert would make a splash to end all splashes. Still, the real MVPs are those two pulling this script flipping performance off. No one but them could come up with a new song to go with it in just one night. Sayla and me used to be partners, so it gets sort of emotional on the inside. I ran away from Idledom once before, but hopefully this little bit of giving back to them makes up for that. Between the music video and their performances, they really delivered some real results, enough to get people up top second guessing. Initially, I only let my aid as a quid pro quo out of consideration for Natalie's career. But now, when all's said and done, I feel the work was well worth it in its own right. I can't say I ever expected them to put out a show quite like this. Even still, they've caught up in the like wildfire. Truly does delight me seeing Sayla and Lula's efforts pay off. Hurdles they've surmounted came in all shapes and sizes, but in the end, I gotta saw them through. I chanced upon that prominent investor, Walter Huckberry, this afternoon. We chatted only briefly, but the topic turned to how the economies going forward will hinge upon something called stand culture. Frankly, I couldn't even begin to fathom what that refers to. as luck would have it, an event on the subject has apparently begun here and now. Is this just how these things are supposed to go? I may be somewhat out of my element here. Weaving bonds? What a load of crock. This is making a lick of sense to me. Still, the words of Walter Huckberry are not to be taken lightly. I should try to delve a bit deeper at least. People do say online streaming is a growing sector as of late. Could that be the stan culture he spoke of? Fantastic-licious. It's like I've died and gone to paradise. Where else but the capital could you see a show this quality in the streets at no cost? That back alley club was awesome too, but that drained my wallet dry and then some. What can I say? Something about cheering on girls giving their all against the world just brings a lump to my throat. They may not be the big names yet, but darn it if cute girls pushing themselves to the limit doesn't hit just right. Oh man, coming across them for the first time today feels like it's really awakened something inside of me.
Whoa.
I wish she's collaborating with an idol group? This is also out of the blue. Still, their accessibility, the way they break the mold, these girls are right up there with the Mishi of today. You don't suppose it was destiny that brought them together? Oh my, did our surprise collab catch everyone by surprise? Don't forget though, anybody's an ally of ours as long as they've got wishes to make. So if these girls want to kick today up a notch, then we gotta do all we can to help it come true. I never thought I'd never say no to going against the grain. By following their wishes this way, Sayla and Lula can help grant everyone else's too. And that's the sort of thing we can really get behind. Okay now, all together, with crew! Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi! To be honest, this whole thing was for the me moment that caught even us off guard. But with the lengths these girls are going to make their wishes come true, how can we not back them up? Youth doesn't last forever. That's what makes these girls of fiery determination to pull themselves up by their own claws. So mihi-tastical, what better way to make your wishes come true? It gets me wanting to whoop it right up with them.
Now on sale. Connect with the universe.
Well, with you, I've sure come a long way. And collaborating with Mishi even? Talk about mind-blowing. I can't believe how much hype we're getting. Turns out miracles really do happen. I was this close to calling it quits too. Good thing I held out until the last second. This is all thanks to Sayla and Natalie. They helped me remember what truly matters. First our online music video release, and now this surprise. Script-flipping collaboration concert. Lou and I have been idols since the indie days, so putting that much off is right up our wheelhouse. Still, we're stirring up way more buzz than expected. Maybe this was meant to be. Either way, we need to seize the chance before it slips through our fingers, and right now, that means sticking this performance out. A viral music video is one thing, but getting this big of a turnout for a surprise concert is just insane. It's more than you'd expect to anyone to plan on their own, let alone actually pull off. Yet there they are, still turning the impossible possible. What the heck are we compared to that? Promos, marketing, every little thing's laid out by the agency, no room for our input. This isn't how I was supposed to end up. Wow, look at me now. What's wrong, Rachel? Oh, nothing. How did they manage to win this many hearts over with nothing but raw skill and willpower? Why does this have me so frazzled? Oh no, it's more like I'm dazzled. Oh, who am I kidding? I know exactly why. In terms of pure potential, With You has us beat. There's no denying it. On top of that, our agency has been making some sudden reconsiderations since evening. I just hope it doesn't get in the way of our work. The big event is only 2 days out now. Whew! In the fullness of time, I finally grasped what it is I lack as a painter. Long and arduous though the climb has been, fear is no longer the object. This epiphanic state of mine. And the epiphany I speak of, that everyone else can shove their opinions up where the sun don't shine. Who dares pester Margarita the Great with their petty quibbles? Whew, that was rather cathartic. Now, let's see my artistic vision through. Upon reconsideration, the sensation tree on tower instilled in me was one might call the lure of the unknown. Never before could I grasp this. I must commit to canvas with every fiber of my brush and being. Work in snippets from any and all angles. Yes, and right here, a rocket aflight, leaving trails in the skies. Did you just drop that line? Clash with the unknown. Under a theme like that, what I actually paint is of little consequence, no?
Whoops.
It's not gonna let me go there.
Not this way.
Not gonna let me go there. It's like I'm gonna be trapped with going just into the sharding.
We hope we can get our hands on some tickets for the
Like
shard.
you really blindsided us with the request for a collaboration on such short notice. Still, it isn't Mishy's heart to turn people in need away. Besides, passion like yours deserves support. It's a huge hit with the crowd too. Boy, do we make the right choice in taking them up on this. Perhaps these two are together. Hey, this plaza's my turf, floozy. What do you think you're doing here? Pulling in customers, aka my job. I'm sorry, your turf? Barf out. Oh, shut up. Where do you get up trying to knock me off all the time anyway? Who's talking, copycat? I can't believe we were ever buddy-buddy as kids. Mocha and Melody, I think you joined to the hip. Now that dark chapter of our lives is dead and buried now. Thinking back, you and me point out twins so hard that we didn't even like all the same. Wait. That's right. Both of us were into the same boy back then. Ah, I remember. That was the drama that sparked our big falling out. It's always been like this with you, Milo. Too spineless to confess, too stubborn to back off. Well, you're the one who tried to snatch him away behind my back. So much for sisters before misters. This is just my uninformed opinion, but these two are an awful lot alike. Maybe too much for their own good in this case. You're still the same barn animal now that you were back then, Milo. Chicken-hearted and pig-headed. Oh, get over yourself, Monica. How did I ever consider us besties? That casino was great fun. And it was, Clement. And we have a variable amount of prizes to show for it. Well, the shock on my face when we finished with a staggering 20 times our starting amount. Lady Luck deemed us worthy of her blessings, I suppose. Now, should we go and donate these someplace? Such a generous soul. That's just what I love about you, dear. Stop it, you. If we never had a second honeymoon, this would beat it. We typically live a rather frugal life in the countryside. So, at first, my husband wasn't too enthusiastic about this trip to the capital. His attitude's grown even more positive, though, now that it's tickled his nostalgia. There's nothing wrong with an occasional change of pace and all, after all. I was actually invited to a celebratory gala the day after next, such is the reason for our visit to Edith. After this unexpectedly delightful casino outing, however, I could call the rest of this trip off and still be satisfied. Tomorrow onward will be a little hectic, what with all the event preparations, but at least tonight has me in a pleasant frame of mind heading into it.
Not this way. Not this way.
Okay, so it looks like that's as far as the game's gonna let us go. Up into the sharding.
You must be Mr. Arkwright. Your companions are waiting for you on the east wing of the first floor.
Appreciate it.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Gift for Agnes. Compilation of tunes sung by a famous folk song duo of the past, Cyrus and Garfield.
Please stop by again.
Initializing planner mode.
I'll treasure it.
The southern district is lost! Retreat! Fall back!
Your own costume this time.
Our moment is at hand, my fellow countrymen. We shall vanquish the knights and the noblemen, trample the enemy underfoot, and stain the palace floors with their blood.
Hear my words, comrades. We stain our hands red, not for violence or vengeance, but to free our parents from tyranny, and our children from hunger.
Onward! Onward, my friends! May our song of triumph shake the old capital and herald the dawn of a new era!
Our foes are mighty, and the road to Vashtar Palace long. But for our freedom, for our equality, and above all, for love, will we brave the dangers ahead with valor and show all the depth of our resolve. In this first battle, we claim victory as our own!
Victory is ours!
God damn. Really hit so much harder than yesterday.
You made it! Did you catch that last scene? Wasn't it just incredible?
Oh, it's like they reached in and grabbed my very soul. There's only one more scene left after this, but please, sit here with us.
Sure thing, thanks, but dang it. Shame we missed so much of it. Thank you. Miss Chloe said it so before, but still, I didn't expect the full performance to hit quite this hard. Having been on stage during my Academy's festival, I have a much better idea of just how amazing. Yeah, it hurts me to say it, but as far as stage performances go, Nina's really blown me out of the water this time. At this point, she might even have to be a match for you guys in Arc and Seal, huh? It's true, she was shining almost as brightly as Elia herself up there. And for Nina to have gotten this good at just 19 years old is truly terrifying. And she never thought she'd hear someone like you here say that.
I'm afraid that stage was just a little too full of life. For someone as hollow and empty as me. A person with no sense of self.
I remember her claiming she didn't have a distinct self. We're no different. We're all pretty much different people. We were all pretty different people a few hours ago. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I agree, though by now I'm quite used to switching between the two. Though, I don't know if I can say the same about you, Judith. I'm a pro at switching between the spotlight and working in the, backstage. Ain't even remotely the case. Yeah, no matter the situation, you're kind of just always yourself, Judith. But it's because of that your words always resonate so strong with me at crucial moments. That's Judith for you, authentic to a fault. I just can't compete with her when it comes to it. Hey, what kind of backhanded compliment is that? I can play a role just fine. I'm an actor for crying out. Oh, hold that thought. We need to see this next scene. Oh, they're going to show the burning of Ashkar Palace in the final scene tonight? Wow. We really don't want to miss that. Well, of course I'm going to watch the hell out of this scene.
What are you doing? Auguste, you must stop this! There is no value in spilling the Crown Prince's blood here!
As ever, you're far too soft, Sheena. Revolutions require sacrifices. As Aramis and Atkinson are away, I shall stain my hands red for you, our hero. For the future of Calvard. For our comrades whose dreams lie buried with them.
This is not the way, Auguste! vanquishing knights and noblemen, trampling them underfoot, staining the palace with their blood. La Oraciones. Such utter foolishness must be ended at once. We fight that we may all welcome a new dawn together. The dawn of a country where one's finery and one's skin matter not. Only the hearts that beat within. That is the revolution we seek. For you, for me, for His Highness and all those who fell.
A messenger of the goddess?
Bravo!
Nina! I can't believe you, girl!
My word! I can only imagine seeing this whole thing from start to finish. It was almost like the actual events were playing out right in front of us.
Man, we have to wake up at the crack of dawn tomorrow, but after that, I'm not gonna be able to sleep at all.
Same here. I'm planning to head out tonight myself.
Ah, so you're gonna keep working with Ashen, I take it?
Yes. I'm sorry I won't be able to join you over in Anchorville this time around. No, there's no need to apologize. It seems like you have your hands full already.
Oh, it's a shame, but at least we can swap info when we meet in the garden.
Sheena! I mean, it's Nina!
Incredible! That was the best!
Thank you, everyone, for joining us for our special pre-opening event. Since today marked our final dress rehearsal, we played through all of our show's major scenes for you. During the full performance, all of these scenes will be linked together into a single heart-moving experience. So, as a sort of apology for today's condensed version of the play, we've prepared a special surprise for you. As you all know, this is my senior from my talent agency, Judith Lanster, and her good friend, the Moon Princess from Crossbell's Ark and Seal, Risha Mao. These two international stars have been invited here tonight as our special guests.
What? They were here this whole time?
You mean... You never mentioned this, Nina.
Judith. Seems she got us good. I'd heard she likes to play tricks.
Well, this is a good chance, so you two go up and humor her. We ought to be heading out anyway.
Oh, that's right. We were in the middle of a patrol before this, huh?
You're just gonna leave us in this mess?
Sorry, Judith.
There. We'll see you later, Mr. Arkwright. You too, Agnes.
Right, later.
Good luck with all this, you two.
That smile on Judith's face. Ooh, might have only been a half an hour in there, but it's one hell of a half hour. No kidding. After that, I can't wait to see their full performance. No, we'll have to wait until we're back from Anchorville. Yeah, once things are all settled down, we can have Yums come see it with us. Great idea. So then, what do you want us to say we take a quick spin around the area and then call it a night? Alright, sounds good. Should we check the bulletin board and then take a look around? Yeah, we can just start walking around with our legs to see where our legs take us. Guessing we can't go back in here.
Not this way.
Now we can freely explore the rest of this place, so let's go. Out and about with a schoolgirl at this hour? I'm gonna need you to step inside for some questioning. This is all just a misunderstanding, sir. Yeah, I know it sets up alarm bells at a glance, but I was taking my niece here back to her house. There'll be a hell to pay if my older sister would take any longer. I at least see some identification. This office is even weirder than the one from last night. My man. Name Kurt S. Springer. Place of residence 4th District. Criminal record not applicable. I'll challenge. My apologies. Just make sure to not go outraging public decency, understand? Done and done. Sorry for the trouble. We'll be on our way then. I realized you carried a fake ID on you, Van. And often I pull it out, but it's perfect for cases like this. Anyway, let's get a move on before the pain in the ass here eats up our time. Roger that. Maybe I should put Agnes back in her regular outfit here. With high-profile crimes being on the rise these days, we can't afford to lax our vigilance. Furthermore, my colleagues apparently are receiving special security assignments in preparation for the day after next. As for myself, I've been ordered to stand guard over Cirque de Bougie here. Crowds are thrice the usual size, and at minimum are anticipated, so I'll need to be more laser-focused than ever. Only then can we see how this new era of Calvardian knows and Lurian history safely through. What's going on here? Why is this guy crying over a bowl of ramen at the police office? Raises questions for me. Thank you so very much. I think I'd forget such an invaluable jewelry case here. I'd forget such an... What matters most was that the issue was resolved without further ado. It was an astonishing find, to be sure. So fortunate to have gotten in touch with you so promptly. And most certainly, your swift action pulled me out of the proverbial precipice of death. I shudder to think of the panic that would have ensued were my negotiations conducted without this.
In my culinary creations. Do come and partake.
Come on, Van. idea how bad it looks walking around at night with a schoolgirl hanging off your arm? You got a point, I'll admit. Apologies, it was me who pushed him into it. Oh, it's quite alright, if anything. It's fine. We were on the spot. Our bar is the second floor, so soft drinks as well, so please relax, enjoy your visit. Just trying to discreetly usher us some won't cause a fuss, isn't it? Yeah, well, so try not to get anyone else raising their eyebrows.
Am I playing it too fast and loose? Lecter Jr. You! Cut that out! I'm trying to work right now. This lady from yesterday? You really do exist. It wasn't a dream. I was wide awake the whole time. Hello? At least let go of me. Oh, I thought my job search was all had me hallucinating out of exhaustion. This cutesy-wootsy little penguin was no dream. She's the real deal. Oh, my heart can't take it. I'm gonna squeeze and squeeze and squeeze her silly. This lady swooned so hard seeing me yesterday she fainted. So I was ready to penguin would do and helped her get better. Hey, I'm more than just this lady by now, aren't I? Please call me Susan. Please. The time? My tongue. Cuteness overload! The best medicine there is. No doctor, but you look like you've got a lethal dose. Well, Ben, we're glad the two of you could reunite.
Thanks for stopping by.
look.
Wait, vacation time while they're still in the penguin costume?
Pardon me. What would you like?
We'll see how things...
What would you like?
We'll see how things play out.
Search time. Search time.
Let's have a look.
Search time.
Shards here.
Star Taker succeeds.
So
taking a high school girl into the strip club, yeah. What could possibly go wrong? I took a peek earlier, but I probably shouldn't at night in a school uniform, huh? I'll wait here so you can go ahead and enjoy it to your heart's content. Hold on now. Yeah, I gotta go in there, but I'll save enjoying it for another time. So you are planning on to enjoy it another time. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. Good news is I'm not picking up any particular scent here. I just don't want any problems before a trip. You can come in, but at least take your jacket off first. That way no one should be able to pick you out as an RMS student. There's no way I can just leave you wandering around back here by yourself. Huh. Yes, that makes sense. I'll do my best not to get in your way while we're inside. Just stay cool, alright?
Come on. The night is still young.
And no one will realize I'm an RMS student. Right. Somehow she looks even more like a high schooler. Well, let's just take a quick look and get out of here. I don't know how much that helps, fan. I don't think she's helping your case too much here. A school uniform I spy. She does have a guardian with her, so no sense in digging into the details, I suppose. Oops, I wound up getting caught anyway. Hey, it's not like we're breaking any laws. Just don't order anything with alcohol in it and you're golden. That reminds me, this mysterious black-haired young lady stopped by earlier. She was speaking with someone or another. Strangely enough, all the details escape me. Her figure was just that striking, I suppose. It was her first visit here, but hopefully not her last. Thanks for cheering me on all the time, Hoover. She actually remembered my name. No, thank you. I had them reserved bottles for today, so... Wait, no, grandstanding bad. Playing the long game good. So, can I come see you again tomorrow? No, now. Absolutely, positively. I spent every day of the week hoping you'd walk in. Oh, Maria. Maria, my fluttering fairy in the limelight. She actually knows me. Oh, my bills are getting so astronomical. Why do I always have to go off the rails? Enough is enough. Starting now, I'm cutting back on the grandstanding and spreading it out 7 days a week. How adorable. I get the feeling Hoover here will make a very lucrative customer in the future. It puts a smile on my face like a price regular, so you can be sure I'll treat him like one. Everybody. Still bringing such a good student out to play at this late hour. And in a white blouse, necktie, and pleated shirt, no less. Surely that's a little too overboard. I ain't into this, alright? We're doing our nightly 4SPG rounds is all. Okay. Okay, so they actually did give me that outfit. Okay. That's everything done here in the Chardon district. But we do have to go back to the Grand Circuit.
Then let's head over.
Side quest, but I think I'm going to save that for tomorrow, because it is getting late here, and I still need to cure myself some dinner. Just want to make sure I didn't miss any shards. That's side quest over there. I can't remember if I looked for shards out here or not. No, there's one up there.
Let's have a look.
Good thing I didn't forget that.
Sign me up.
Okay. But with that, I'm going to save here and pick up on this tomorrow. Getting close to the end of Act 2 here, but we still got whatever's coming up next to do. So, we'll tackle that tomorrow. But until then, have a good night. Oh, this section has its own title screen. Interesting.